3, 2, 1. Rum. Oops. There we go. Strange and vast, filled with wonders and joy. They seek the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because I'll face it all with you. There we go. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. And that's the one thing. I knew I was forgetting something. And that would be the music. Right. There we go. That one? Yeah, that one. I like that one. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How y'all doing? Who's all first in here? Zero. Good morning, Zero. I saw that you were doing some art. I did not jump into the stream. Was just editing photos at the current moment. First Prelude, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Veritai, hello. Blue Shigatsu, hello. Alrighty, let's see here. So, let's see the... do the beginnings at this.
Shout out.
And shout out at Blue Shigatsu.
Shout out.
Doing Mumbo's Cubbo? I do not know Mumbo's Cubbo. What is Mumbo's Cubbo? Kubo? Is there a new Bomboni? I think there is. A new Bomboni, I believe. That's what the name of the species is, with all the mustaches. Kubo. Oh my gosh, Kubo is dog. I knew that. So, all right. We are still doing the charity. We haven't had any other donations since last time, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and open up that so we can have that in the background. But that's not going to be our main focus today. But we are going to... Where are you at? WW... Where are you at? Oh, that's because you're... You're right there. Jungle, back up. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. I'm gonna have to figure out how to disable that down here. So yeah, we still have the kitties. Featherstone coming in, giving Cameron a sub. Hug at Featherstone. Thank you very much, Featherstone. Always charitable. Always charitable. Yes, there's the charity link. If you wish to have a kitty inside the scene, any donation will get you a kitty in here. The bigger the donation, the bigger the kitty, and the smaller the donation, the cuter the kitty. Because all of these ones down here are just super cute. And you will get yourself this. This scene will be free to download. So if you want to see this inside of Blender, you can go ahead and do that. I'll try to pack as much of the textures in here as possible. I should upload this at the end of the stream today. Remind me, I need to do that. I need to upload this. But yep, this will be free to download, and of course Blender is free to download. So you will have access to it if you so choose. So yeah, we are still doing that charity. It's to help out the tigers that are currently endangered, helping out and preserve the lands that they are on. One of the first things that the charity does is to make sure that the poaching is well protected over there. It's well protected from poachers is one of the first things. So, I will have that in the background. That will be up there, but it also reminds me that I need to put this inside of their Discord, don't I? Now live. Let's go ahead and just copy one of our last messages. Copy. And then I want to put this down here. Paste. Working on. I want to working on animations for my main YouTube channel. Still doing the charity until our last day. Maybe if I spell everything properly, that would be better too. Until the last day. Okay. Put that in the Discord. So yeah, we are going to be, our main actual focus is going to be in just making a quick animation for the main YouTube channel. And
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something
99.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
What is outfit 99? And I think I know how to look up the outfit a little bit quicker. If I do a Control F, and I do a 99, There it is. Perfect. Oh, correct. It's the Corrales one. Yeah, the Corrales one. Where is that one? Is it under M's, I think it's called? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I found it. Yeah, I like the little search feature on Discord. I can just punch in the number now and I can easily find it rather than scrolling all the way through it. Like, oh my gosh, there are so many outfits. Alright, shush bush. Shush bush. There we go. Pop. Hello. So, what we want to do is we're going to need a new scene here. Let's go minimize that. And I want a new scene. The animation that I want to make is related to Imp and Skiz and their push the envelope podcast that they had, and I just came up with a silly idea, and I was just like, I want to do that. So I'm gonna make just a quick silly animation, but I'm going to try to push the envelope a little bit. Kojo, welcome on in. Don't touch that dial. We got it all on UHF. Pick up sneakers, stick around for a while. We got it all on UHF. Awesome. Also, let's go back to make sure that I'm not missing what people are saying in chat. Kubo, I knew you knew that, so that's why I said it to remind you. Yeah, I'm silly. Just forgetful, constantly forgetful. Cool. Just hellos as well. Sea Turtle, welcome back in. Good to see you again. And Nightshade is also here. Hello. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. Yep, I think we're good. Cool. So I downloaded the whole thing of Imp and Skiz and their episode. So I gotta look through their audio to see if I can find out what sections I want from it. I want video, that's right. I want video, 3D audio, 3D video. Here it is. Bring this in, and this might change. Okay, good. We're still at 50 frames per second. I'm at 60 frames per second. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Imp and Skiz have a podcast, and they were talking about pushing the envelope. But I want to see if I can pull out like words of push the envelope, push the envelope, push the envelope, and see if I can grab their voices and just put them kind of out of context in this animation here. Told you it'd be. I believed you. I wasn't doubting that you weren't gonna be here. Let's get rid of the video. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to see any of that. But we do want markers. There is one. Oh, I restarted my computer. When was it? I'm gonna guess that it was somewhere around here. Let's bring up the time a bit here so that we can look at different sections. Display waveform. Okay.
In regards to all the different improvements we made or whatever, and I talk about we're going to get past Neptune, and I say, of course we are. So then the question is like, well, what's next? I mean, what is next? You know, and a lot of people are going to say, no, it actually does become impossible at that point.
No, that's not it. Okay, back this way.
Part of what it is to do what you were saying in regards to bring mankind to the next level, or at least play a little piece in that chapter, you know?
Yeah, there's something going on. What moment to bring us all together of tackling some.
is, and there's different, but that's what rolling the dice is.
Yeah.
No, I think it's back a little bit further.
Just be doing something different with no thought results in better. It has better results.
Doing something with no
I
thought.
wanted to do it because it was going to sort of make or break a whole lot of Minecraft videos.
Yeah.
You don't see that type of stuff very often, but I wanted to do it because
I wish I had selected out exactly what the audio was before doing this. I may actually, you know what? I may actually skip this part. I'm just gonna hide this, and I'm gonna look for the audio later because I think what I'm trying to find, I'm gonna have to do a specific timestamp. And I had accidentally, I restarted my computer before the stream to make sure that my computer had enough RAM in order to do everything that it needed to. Just kill all the programs that were running around in the background since then. But yeah, I think I'm going to look for the audio later, but I'll bring in Imp and Skizz. They're not going to be too hard to bring in later, though. Lapangui, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing good. I am doing fantastic. Lapangui, massive hugs to you. 27 months. 27 months. Mass hug at Lapangui. Hello. All right, so yeah, I'll look for the audio later, and I'll bring them in later. There was one line in here, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe if I brought back up this one, because I do want one specific line out of here because it was hilarious. It was hilarious when he said it. Imp and Skizz pushing the envelope. Okay, maybe it was at...
You know what I mean? And that's the other thing is that if...
37 minutes is where it was at. It was at 37 minutes. Okay. So let's find out where 37 minutes was. Right about here. Let's cut it here. I'm going to move you over, grab you and move you over here. Think you're somewhere around here. It's one quote that I definitely want in here.
Like writing out the script and doing all this stuff. And when I recorded it, you know, I was like, this might, you know... Welcome to Skyburger, and then I like scripted the back and forth. The whole time I'm doing it, I'm all, that's just it. This month.
Oh, good Lord, Jiminy Christmas, yo. Oh. I was not so crazy, yo.
You know, the dynamic to my show that I, to be quite honest, didn't see.
Okay.
In a whole lot.
No.
Like they're gonna be like, that was just really stupid skits you're doing.
Right.
This is the risk I took, but I wanted to bring another dynamic to
my
show that I, to be quite honest, didn't see in a whole lot of Minecraft videos.
Yeah.
You don't see that type of stuff very often, but I wanted to do it because it was gonna sort of make or break me in that moment. It's either gonna be like, Skizz is good at this improv stuff, or does, or this dude's a moron. You know what I mean? Or maybe a little.
I kind of want to use that too. Him talking at me. Maybe. I know that Skizz is all complimentary, but I found that.
You know what I mean? Or maybe a little both. But I was fine with it. I was fine because I was like, I'm too comfortable and I want to push it. I want to make the content something a little bit better. And I'm not just throwing darts with my eyes closed. I think this is gonna work. You know what I mean? And that's the other thing is that.
All right, maybe this. Maybe this. Okay, yeah. Grab all of that. Thank you. Grab you. What was it?
Or in that moment, it's either going to be like, Skizz is good at this improv stuff, or maybe a little both. But I was fine. I was fine with it. I was fine. I'm too comfortable, and I want to something a little bit better, and I'm going to do it. And I'm not just throwing darts with my eyes closed.
Okay. I can't seem to find the exact quote, but I knew it was at like 37 minutes or something like that. Time 35. Strip of 30. Wait. 37 minutes right there.
To do it, and I'm not just throwing darts with my eyes closed.
Huh. 37 minutes there isn't the same as 30 minutes here.
This is gonna work. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so I got a couple quotes that I wanted to put in here as well. We'll work on top of that. I do need to bring in Puka, but I do need to edit Puka quite a bit too, because I need to add in a few more abilities on top of the model. Because the model right now is doing fantastic. It's working great. But there's some things that I haven't added to any of these models. I haven't added a blush feature. I haven't added... there were some other things that I wanted to add onto here, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Let's see here. Puka actors. No, I want open Puka actors. Here we go. The blush feature. Oh, yeah. I wanted to add on wings onto the character, so that way I can use some of the VTube avatar skins on the same model as well, because that needs to be fixed up. Because right now, there is no ability to use the wings. There's none of the ability to use some of the other features that are on here. So I'm going to have to add those in there as well.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely hilarious together. Had to wait till you were really listening. Yeah, I see that you do that, where you're just like, oh, he's concentrating now. Yeah, I'm impatient whenever I come over to yours. I'm like, I'm gonna get him! I'm tired of waiting. Go now! Tired of waiting. Watchful, 17 months. Yo, mass hugs to you. Mass hug at Watchful. Thank you, Watchful. I super appreciate you, yo. Is it? Well then. Yeah, it's been 17 months. Let's get in this Sith dress. Sith dress. We can do that. There it is. Found it. Almost a year. No. Oh no. Shush. Bush. Oh no. Okay. Or are they called younglings? Are they called yearlings, or are they called younglings? I'm not sure. What are they called inside of Star Wars? Because my first thought went to that, and it's just like, oh no. Come on. Come on, yo. There it goes. There we go. Cool. Here we go. I want to go to exactly that folder, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to go to that in the folder. There we go. And then select objects and just separate everything from you. There we go. All right, so let's get some of the features that our character has in VTube onto this guy, because I do want to at least get on the wings here. It's probably best if I get myself the proper skin on as well for this character. Jedi or younglings? Okay, jerks. Alright, we need... What did we need? Skin. We need the skin on first. First? We need the skin on first. Let's get that first then. Who it? Grizz. Good destroy me in like the first few minutes, yo. Mass hugs to you, yo. Mass hug at Grizz. Ooh. There we go. Too many Z's. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Grizz has started off the hype train, it looks like. Goodness sakes. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can, hype train. I do need to render up the new animation for this. Because there's a bunch of people that have added themselves into it recently. Let's bring down that hype train sound. Yeah, there we go. Choo-choo! Okay. We want the fairy skins. And I thought that there was some fairy ones that were recently done. Right? Oh, right. No, modification date. Yeah, that's correct. Did I know? Oh! That's right. They're not going to be in here. They're not going to be in here because these aren't... these are more the ones we created. I don't think I've... Oh, what did I do? I need to grab those skins and put them in here before I lose them. Downloads. We want... Fairy? Here we go. Okay. I think there's only 4 of them. Let's put them in the correct folder so that way we don't lose them. Textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender Puka. Drop them right into there. Perfect. Okay. So now they'll be in there, right? Ah, there they are. Perfect. Here they are. Here they are. Alright, and I tend to like the Earth Fairy. Yeah, let's grab the Earth Fairy. Okay. So now we need to... Come on. There we go. Now we can get the wings on. Because those are there now. Yeah, let's just do key shape. Key shape is fine. That's not too hard. Alright. Alright, and then I want to rotate on active. Like so. And then I think I need to give this a height bit amount here. Yeah, give this a bit of height. And then I need to extrude on these. Normal. There we go. Extrude on the X. No. Wheel. Local? Where's local? There it is. That's not gonna work either. Okay. Alright, so this is that. We want normal. Yeah, and it'll be extrude X. Extrude Y? No, that's not gonna work either. Darn you. Darn you. Okay, Shift S, cursor to selected. Cursor, no. Okay, Shift S, cursor to selected, there we go. I want to rotate this guy to be exactly the same as that rotation there. Tool, item, view, here we go. 3D cursor, rotate on the Z, like so. There we go. Better. Much better. Not perfect, but better. Extrude on local. Cursor. There we go. Extrude X. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I want that. UV editing. Fairy Earth. There we go. Unwrap cubic projection, just to get somewhere near it. There we go. Perfect. And then we want. How do we want? Scale X -1. That works. Right there. Good. And then I forget how high this goes. If it goes really far above or below. And then let's grab this. Oh, wait, that. Okay. And I don't want it done on cursor, but let's do global. Median point. There we go. I think that's about right. What? Hello. Facings. This one. Just this one. Needs to come on down here. Ah, okay. Okay, so these both need to be shortened up a little bit here. Yeah, these both need to be shortened up a little bit here. Scale Y. All both of them. Individual origins, scale Y. There we go. That's going to be better because this one needs to move up to there. Much better. This one goes there. And then... Actually, this one needs to go here, doesn't it? In order for this one to actually work by going down. Why do you vex me? Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay, so these guys do need to be changed up quite a bit. What am I gonna do with you? Do you need more headspace this way, I think, right? More headspace that way. That will line things up. Oh, okay, so this one needs more space. No. This doesn't seem right for some reason. Yeah, this doesn't seem right for some reason. Why am I not seeing this correctly? Because it can't go down any further. But what did I do to the skin in order to make it better? Wish Anvil was here. That way he'd be able to answer my questions. Because I don't know what I did. Actually, no, I do know what I did because I have it on the Discord here, don't I? I have the fairies. Yeah, there's the fairies. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's... Oh. Okay, I'm messing this up. Okay. Okay, so this needs to go... That needs to go down? Something doesn't feel right about this. What use am I doing? See, right. That looks better, but I know that's not right. Get out of my sight. That's correct, but it's not correct. Because there's not that bottom little bit right there as well. I may just have to cheese this a bit because I don't see why this isn't working. Makes absolutely no sense. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't lining up properly. And I need to get this correct. Alright, fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something else. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what's going on here. Minecraft skins. No, I want projects. Motion capture projects. We want Puka motion capture here. I mean, you're gonna need to go to wings. Why isn't it lining up? Move. Okay. Wings. Give me the fairy wings. Material. We want this one. Okay. Move. You're gonna have to move here, kid. And then I'm gonna UV editing. And let's go to Puka, yeah. I'm gonna... Sorry guys, I'm ignoring you right now. Because I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working correctly. Oh, I did make a huge mistake about this, didn't I? Oh, I made a huge mistake with this skin. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work right. That does not work right. Mm-mm. Okay. That's not gonna work right. That's not gonna work right at all. So, I'm just gonna have to flub it. I wanted this to be usable in all such situations, but this texture right down here is going down like 2 pixels into where it doesn't need to be. And that's not good for future skins, because this, yeah, that's 1 pixel above, that's 2 pixels below, because that goes right into the bound areas for the pants section, or rather the shoe. Right there is the shoe, but that's not, so if there's ever any fairy skins, any further ones, that use the wings, I need to make sure that they never have any shoes on. They can have pants, they can't have shoes. Because for some reason I decided to wrap it like that. I don't know why. Oh, well, that sucks. I was hoping that I guess there's lots to still learn, where it's just like, oh man, I'm gonna have all of these sections all coordinated off for each of these extra areas that aren't used. And I did fine painting them in. I didn't do great texturing them in. What I could have done is I could have taken this and moved it up a couple pixels, and then had done it that way. But in now, if I want to do it that way, then I got to remember to change it for the other model. So if I were to do any more skins, I have to make sure that I double check to make sure that there isn't a little bit of a shoe that appears right here at the bottom of the wing. Else I'm going to have to just basically get a whole different extra material in there. Not what I wanted. However, at least we got the wing in that we wanted. Let's make sure everything else is fine here. Snarl, yep, okay, basis. Alright, now let's rotate this arbitrarily. No. Scale X, -1. Okay, that does correctly, but I want to make sure that it uses the other side of the wing. Okay, grab, and we're gonna put you there, and then grab and put you over here. That's gonna flip it, but we want to take those scale X -1 there to make sure that we have the other side of the wing, just in case something goes asymmetrical with the wings. So if the wings are asymmetrical, it will do that. All right, cool, good. Good. Give that a save. Now we have ourselves the wings in there. I do want to add a blush feature on top of there as well. We're going to have to add that in as well. Stews. I saw some empty train cars. Yeah, there was some empty train cars, yep. They're probably filled in by now, but I haven't rendered them. A couple Steves at the end, yep. There was a couple people that, for some reason, I couldn't get their skin in. So, they just have a Steve placemat in there. If they ever so choose to re-put themselves in again, I will be able to get their skins. So I'm just going to save the spots, even though there's no skins for them. Back when the train only cost 25. Go. Hey, Cosmic Candy, welcome on in. Sorry I was all deep engrossed into my own little model there. Had to make sure that things were working correctly. That when I said something. Yeah, I understood you. Don't worry. I understood what you meant. The one that... Toa, hello. What is going on? Going to work now. Well, that's weird. I'm gonna send this to the moderators. Definitely this feels like a false alert. But I'm gonna send this to the moderators. That was interesting. Okay. Take care, Toa. Be safe. Feel the need to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, feel the need to... read that. Puka, ever been to a Skiz stream? A couple times. At least two of us here know that... Yeah. Yeah, I know. I try to still get better at making sure that I read chat because it should help me be more multitask when I'm working on one thing and working on another thing. Because learning to multitask is one thing that I should be able to do. One thing I need to do, honestly. Miners need cool shoes. True. So we're updating Blender models with Avatar more features. Yeah, kind of. What I want to do is I want to have wings in there, and I want to have blush in there as well. I think what I have to do is I want to add in... I think I kind of did this backwards, but that's fine. That's not a problem. We can just take these guys and we can just set them to be a key shape of scale 0. No, let's just do a normal scale down. Median point. Here we go. So that way they can sprout on out of the back, something like there. Right about there, and shrink it down even more. There we go. All right. So that way we can just go to 1 on the keyframe, and that will disappear. Wings. Put that on there, and then we can put those on a different bone as well. Wings. We want blush marks as well. We're gonna need some of that, and we're gonna need to do that for the other models as well. Make sure we give it a save. Thank you for the reminder there. Probably Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot. Okay, let's grab these markings. Duplicate this line here. I want to shrink this guy on down. Rotate it arbitrarily is fine. We want to move that in towards the face. No. We want to just get rid of that line. Yeah. Yep, delete. Edges. There we go. We need to add in another keyframe. Let's do this forward this time. Do a blush. There we go. And duplicate this. And we want to rotate you. Make sure that your basis is going to want to take this and shrink you down and move you into the face, right? Yeah, key. Alright, good. Key, smile, frown, snarl, wings, and blush. There we go. Okay, good. Good. That's what we're looking for. Let's scale this guy down, and let's get some texture on this. I want to extrude on the X. And then we want to take this and we want to give it the tongue texture. Give it an assign. There we go. Might change up the texture later. Yep, frown, snarl, wings, basis. Okay, good. Everything seems good. Let's go ahead and continue this. Right, and then we can do a duplication here. We can do a duplication here. We can take these three guys. And we will duplicate these guys. And we will move them right on over to here. Do a scale X -1. Good. They all still work with the regulars, right? Yep. Still work just fine. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do another duplication. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Scale Y -1. There we go. We'll do that. Want to shrink this down a little bit more. Bring it up. And outward. Right about there. Like that, and then same thing with this guy. Keep that another duplication. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Scale you down and move you right into the face. Up. And that should be somewhat similar there. Good. Okay, and that still works with everything else. Yes, good. Okay, blush. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. Thank you very much for the follow there. Rupon Infinity. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see here. Updating Blender models. Yes, I'd never call anyone that in chat. I don't know. I would take it. I tend to be self-degrading. A cat that is absent-minded due to absintha. Absintha. Also, have to note, I'm sick of the food. Oh no! Brain is weird now. It's okay. Don't worry. It's not like, it's not like most people here, change when they say they've gone weird. And it's just like, oh, you're more of yourself. Owl! Welcome on in. Good to see you, Owl. Exo, hello. I have no idea how you could multitask and do this at the same time. This is like magic to me. To me, when I first looked at this, it was magic. But afterwards, it's just basically just plucking at different things, going that. And just fudging with a bunch of stuff as I go along. Yeah, doesn't feel so much magic to me. The more magic stuff in this that I find is when you're able to remember so many of the functionalities in this. Like, so many times I'm just like, oh, I know there's a way to do this, but I don't know how. Because I'm constantly looking. I'm constantly going through tutorials and stuff like that, and I love the points where it goes back to the basics of understanding Blender, because then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, there's a command that does this, and I eventually start to figure out, you know, oh, it just becomes muscle knowledge at that point. So points it through. The stupid thing feels as thick as normal. Consider it allowed. Get logo. Alright, take care of the penguin. It's probably a while ago. It was like 6 minutes. Yeah. Have a good night. And stay here. Penguins and orcas getting along. Step up the penguin. Yeah. I see. That's how you get around it. Milk on a sore throat? Yeah, milk might not actually be best, as it causes phlegm production. Yeah. Country, yep. Pants on screen. Owl's here, and then catching up to the bottom of the chat. Okay, good. I bet it's a lot to remember. Still magic, though. It is a lot to remember. It is a ton to remember. But thankfully getting through some of this stuff is... I like Blender for the fact that it tries to be user-friendly. So if there isn't a solution for something, finding a solution sometimes can be easier, as I hear. I haven't tried any other programs, but as I hear, it is easier than some other 3D rendering programs in order to find a solution. So thankfully there is that ability where Blender is meant to be used in a term of like, oh yeah, let's find a solution for this. All right, so we got blush, we got wings. Lightning bolt. I wonder if there's a way that I can fix the lightning.
It's not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change. Hearing, what are we changing? Read my closet again. Watchful, changing us to watchful. Watchful changing to watchful. Watchful spirit, here we go. Thank you, Watchful. Accessory, that's it there. Meow. Wop. Deep fried peanut butter. Hearing experienced digital artists talk about how they also struggle with complexity of the software makes the barriers to entry feel less scary. Oh. Yeah. It's a... Yeah, because all of us pretty much, every single person struggles in 3D animation. I guarantee it. Everybody struggles in it. It's because basically what you do in 3D animation is you problem solve all the time. You problem solve all the time. If you're not problem solving inside of 3D animation, I mean, you're basically just doing the same task over and over again. You're not doing something new, or yeah, everybody's problem solving. Everybody is, because it's it's constantly learning, and I love the constant learn curve there. I guess you could say that pretty much with everything. I mean, if you're not learning on how to draw, even though you're a professional artist, you kind of become in any artistic thing. Yeah, in anything. Yeah, if you're not pushing your boundaries, yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, let's push it further. Yeah, let's push it further. Let's push it further. Pushing the envelope. Oh my gosh. That's the animation that we're doing. Alright, so I think this guy is good, and we're going to pull him right into here. Let's go ahead and grab a model. And we're going to start pushing the envelope with this character then. Minecraft player Fox. Yep, let's bring that in here. Actors, there we go. Let's get rid of this thing here. Ecosphere into the unused. And we want to get rid of a few of these things. I think just a bunch of those we don't need. There we go. Alrighty. So, I need to have more of a scenario here. Oh, by the way, but never understood what I was doing. Maybe one day I'll give it another go. If you want to, I can give you a playlist that I've been building up myself. Yeah, I've been building up a playlist myself as well. That I constantly just put stuff in that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea and good thing to learn. That's a good thing to learn. Because I always like to do stuff. Always like to share how I learn things as well. Let's see here. Playlist. Where's my playlist? 3D rendering. Where is it at? Where'd you go? Ah, 3D rendering. It's right at the top. Ah. Copy. It's an unlisted thingy-majigger. There's the playlist that I tend to use for learning things inside Blender. And then download. There's a download to all the free stuff that I have for Blender. Yep. May not be the most user-friendly, beginner-friendly type stuff, but it is there if you so choose to use it. It's really the same way at any level of expertise. Makes you more familiar. But you will always find new things to learn. Yep. Yeah, if you think you're at the top and there's nothing new to learn, then you are so incredibly wrong. So incredibly wrong. If you don't think there's something to learn, you are wrong. Thanks for the remarks in... I'm struggling. Do small projects and steps. Yep. My bola, welcome on in. Hello. Blurp, winning the jump catch. Oh. Yeah, I mean the avatars are just auto-assigned for them. But yeah, they're in there. That wholeheartedly. There's always something to learn. Yep. I'm in Bedrock. Yep. Alright. So, I need to start off with the scenario. What I'm wanting in this animation is I want to basically start off with wanting to being encouraged to push the envelope. Oop, give it a save. Yep. We need to put this in Puka's one-time projects here. Where's it at? Puka projects. There we go. YouTube videos. Here we go. We'll put this in here. Push the envelope. That's probably spelt wrong, but whatevs. Push the envelope. What I'm wanting to do is, I want Imp and Skizz to be, like, kind of in the background, like in a video type idea, and encouraging, basically in general, just to push the envelope and something like that. So maybe we have, like, a computer room, and we have the video in the background, kind of like where Imp and Skizz are basically just saying the word push the envelope, push the envelope, push the envelope, push the envelope. And then Puka kind of gets up from his chair and starts casting a spell and starts saying something like, and she's like, oh, I'm going to push the envelope on this animation. And things kind of go Super Saiyan, super magical, and start going ridiculous in terms of that. And the video and the computer room just kind of break away. And I'm gonna push the envelope, and then also Imp and Skizz are kind of there as in terms of like either projections from my own imagination, but their models are there, showing themselves going push the envelope, and it gets even more magical, more Super Saiyan, and then Puka reaches out and hits something in front of him, and it happens to be an icon of like an actual envelope, like a white envelope, and he's struggling to push this envelope forward, and he's like, ah. And then I don't know what direction I want this to go. But I'm thinking something along the lines maybe of, like he can't push it forward, like it even goes even more Super Saiyan, and the envelope just isn't budging as far as he wants it to. And then something like the envelope snaps back or something like that, and he comes right back to the computer room. And I want something like, what was it, this one?
This dude's a moron.
I thought, yeah, that sounds kind of hilarious. Okay. I will want to get his permission to do this for sure, for using his voice. But I think for current live stream, I think we're good. But yeah, we'll plan for something like that, and then if we're not able to use that type of quote or his voice for something, we'll probably do something else. That's such an evil laugh. I enjoy the construction of this scenario. Yeah, both 3D, 2D, just drawing. There's parts where you're good at and using skills you're to have. Eventually, you push outside your comfort zone, but again, we're anyways learning, especially professionals. Yeah. What is it? That's why I enjoy doing the commissions for people. Like, when I do commissions for people, like, they ask me to do something that is sometimes asking me, it's just like, okay, I want this. And I'm like, I've never done anything like that before. Is this kind of what you're looking for? And I try to stretch, like, not only, you know, what I might think it might be, like stretching my creativity in that direction, but also my ability to do whatever it is, because sometimes I just don't know what people want. I just kind of flub on it's just like, oh, what I don't understand, and pushing myself through that is fun too, if I get it right. Like if I go back and forth and there's like no progress. All right, so I'm thinking I want a computer room. There was a computer room that I made for Azumavoid, but I can't use that one, mainly because he paid for it, so that way I'm not using it. But I think I'll recreate one that I would like more. So let me go over to Azumavoid. Actually, why am I going over to the YouTube video? No. I don't need to go over to the YouTube video. My goodness, what the hell am I doing? I need to just bring up the whole project. Because I'm pretty sure you guys haven't seen this computer room, even in the ad that was presented inside of his channel. And we just loved this computer room. I pulled this from the internet and just kind of used it as a heavy inspiration. But let's see here. We want Azumavoid projects, Azumavoid animations, Logic commercials, and that's the video. Logic 2. Here we go. Open this one, I think. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove you from the scene. Where are you? Monitor. Ugh. So that monitor is going to lag my computer to heck. So just imagine that there's a big 9-screen monitor in the room, and you'll get the idea of this. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. White fourth. Oh yeah, that's wrong button. I was just like waiting for the textures to load in, and I'm like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. And then let's come down here for a second, and then bring it into rendered view. There we go. I love the look of this computer room here. I absolutely love it. This is a fantastic computer room. I did not, however, charge Azumavoid for these servers over here. And this thing I love. I absolutely love. I had used basically a noise texture, and I got this thing to blink by just using a noise texture on top of the green there. So if I kind of scrub through it slowly, you can see that there's little bits of half a light that are showing, but you don't notice it too much when you go through it.
Post Minecraft, but tons of other games.
And it's just like, okay, the lights are blinking. Unless you look closely enough, and it's like, oh yeah, half the button is showing. And so the servers kind of just look like they're blinking.
They specialize.
That looks good. I love that. Frog, hi. Welcome back, Frog. Good to see you. Night Lord. Night Lord. Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. For sure. What did I say? So I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna want to use I'm going to want to use this as an inspiration for my own little Minecraft computer room. So, carpet, wall textures, and some sort of, ooh, I know, we can use, I can put some of the fan art that is done inside of here. Ooh, I can do that. Oh, yeah, let's do that. For sure. And I'm gonna want it green and a little bit more plants in there for sure. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this guy, and we don't need a save. So if that's a fancy computer room, those guitars must be the Gibsons then. I tried as hard as I could to make a pixelated guitar, so I'm not sure if they're Gibson shaped, but they're close, question mark. All right, so we have this make computer room. Let's do, how do we want to make a computer room? I think the best solution for this is probably going to be to make an array of blocks. Because what I want to do is I want the computer room to break apart and show like a space scene behind it, as though, you know, reality is kind of like breaking down as we're doing all of these like magic spells and stuff like that. So let's get ourselves into a regular skin rather than a fairy skin, because where is a normal skin? Normal skin? Oh, yeah, that's right. And modified date. And I think I had Puka Normal. There we are. Puka Normal. Alright. And then we want to bring in a bunch of assets from... No. That's right. We want to bring in a bunch of blocks first. And we can do that. Thank you, MC Prep, for your texture stuff. I want 1 meter cube. Let's bring in some... what do I want as the flooring for a green-walled room? I hate beige. I absolutely hate beige, but maybe we do something like a, maybe a super light green, something like that. So let's go for some sort of green, and then we can tone it down a little bit. Ooh, moss carpet! Okay, never mind. I want moss. Never mind, I want moss. Moss. Because moss is a carpet type thing. Yep, we're going to have moss. Moss block. Yep, use it. Okay. Tab, unwrap, cubic projection. Bam. We want to do an array modifier. Let's go fancy. Let's go geonodes. Why not? I love me some geonodes. Search, we want a grid. We want a grid in here, and we want to make sure that the vertices and the size are proportional for the cube. So I'll figure that out in a second. We want instance on points. Instance on points. Put you there because you're going to be the points, and you are going to be the instance, and you are going to go right into the geometry. Okay, there we go. And then I think if I keep the vertices 1 above the size, so if I just put this at a random number, say, let's put this at 7. If I put this at 7 and I put the vertices at 8, yeah, that's perfect. Right there, that's the correct size. So we want this to be plugging into the same number for these guys as this guy right here. But this one and this one will have a separate here. So attribute, let's give it a math node. And all we got to do is add 1. That's all we got to do with that. Super simple. Vertices. Perfect. So whatever number we give it in here, it will be that. But we do want to make... Yeah, that's silly. Group. Size, you not be to a float, you need to be an integer. There we go. Give it an integer. Integer is basically, it just makes sure that it's a full number. And there we go. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. Candy Panda. So if there's a Gibson, yep. Not relevant whether they're actually Gibson guitars, just that they're clearly not the proverbial Gibson supercomputer. I just fail at humor. I'm guitar humor. I'm also known to have things go right over my head, so I am just daft like that. I'm a punk, though. Sugar Star, hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sugar Star. How you doing? Good to see ya. All right. We have flooring, and we're going to want to do the walls the same way as well. How do we want to do the walls? I think we're going to be okay if we just do concrete walls, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and bring this guy down by 1 meter. So grab Z negative 0.5, bring that down to there. And let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. And I want you to be... Do I want to be silly? Do I want to be silly? Do I want to be silly? How would I make walls within the same geometry node is what I'm currently thinking. Like, maybe. 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 I'm going to play around with geometry nodes here a second. Let's get rid of that other cube layer. What if I also made another grid doohickey here? So let's move this up here. What if we move... What if we take the grid, we make another instance on points doohickey guy. So we take the grid, we plug you into there, and we want to transform this guy. No. Okay, no, that's not right. We're going to want to take this value and stuff. We're going to want to plug this in over here, but we need to change what it does. So size here and then size to there for right now, because I want to change the walls but not as much. So let's see about first making the wall vertical, and then we can change what we need for the size. So let's join the geometry here. Let's take these two guys and put them together. And I want to stand this up. So we do a search transform. Do the transform here. And we're going to use the same blocks just for right now. Yeah, we're going to use the same blocks for right now, but we want to make this guy rotate on the Y by 90 degrees. Okay. Good. I also add another way. If this doesn't work, I do have another way that I can do that. Transform. We want to move this to the edge. So we need to take the y value. We need to take the y value and we need to like divide it by 2. So let's do that. We do this. Take this value into here and we divide by 2. And we take that into the transform node with a search separate XYZ. Oh, no, not separate. Blah, 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 blah. We want to combine. Combine from Half-Life. We want to put that into the translation. Divide by 2 and put that on the Y. No. X? X. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Good, 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 good. That gets us a wall. And we want to also move it up on the Z, too. Yeah. Okay, so that gets it right there. And now, if we move it this way, aha! So now we get a wall, but we want to make sure that the wall isn't, you know, super tall. So let's go ahead and remove the X size. Nope, that's not the right one. That one. Okay. Okay, so we want to change the X size. Yes. Okay. But we don't want to change the Z up. Okay, maybe we don't need the Z up there. And we just put this at an arbitrary we want to bring this down a bit. Bring it down to just like 3 blocks and something like that. Yeah, let's bring it down to 3 blocks. Move it up on the Z right there. So 1.5. Yep. Okay, so now it should go to whatever size we want it to, while still having a wall that is about 3 blocks tall. Good. Good. I love playing around with this, even though it's clearly the worst way to do this. It is the worst way to do this, but, I mean, if I want a random room, I can use this node to just suddenly jump in and then place a scene, which I kind of need for some of the Azumavoid commercials, where it's just like, oh, I need a room A, make it look like set B, bam, there's the room, scale around with the size. Okay, so we has that. Let's also do, so this is wall A. And let's go ahead and let's move things around here to get things organized. All right, I want you. You are the floor. So let's move you into here, grid, move you over to here, and then let's get things a little bit organized here. I think it was, what is it? Control Shift P? No. Control Alt P? No. Control P. Sakes. Control Shift P. Control Alt P. Alt P. Shift P. Ah! Shift P! That's what it is. Shift P. I got it. Okay. Transform. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm ignoring you guys again. Sorry. Sugar Star came in. Alright, take care, EXO. It's alright. That was the 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. Hunter's Keep. Oh, come on in. I'd say be silly. Always best option. Unless you're at a fancy party meeting. Yeah, when I'm at a fancy party meeting or something like that, I'm still kind of cringy. I mean, formalities and stuff like that. I don't know how to be business professional. MC house generator. Yep. Trying to getting there, something like that. I keep on trying to think, you know, like what would be a house generator? How would you make one like that? And I'm still kind of struggling because I want doors and a window and stuff like that, and obviously I don't know how to do that yet. I wish. You're good at it. You're fantastic at it. I know that you're playing around with the... Gosh, you're playing around with the scripting, and I still have no idea how to do scripting. I want to do this process again, I think. Yep. So we need to take this stuff, and we're going to put it through its paces again. So we'll take this guy... And we'll do another Shift P. There we go. And then we want to copy all of this guy, and we want to do it... Yeah. We want to do it 4 more times, I think. Yeah. Size right there. Size right there. Yep. And then let's just copy those 4 more times. Duplicate and duplicate. Yeah. Why not? There's probably another way that we can do that, and I don't know what it is. Burp. 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 There we go. Okay, so we have those. And we need to bring them in one at a time and see what we can do. So let's bring in the... I need to bring in the geometry for each one of these things too, don't I?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! Outfit change! Puka, you gotta change your outfit. Okay, this one's getting kind of boring. Okay, come on. What are we changing to?
Random. Will it be a tree? Will it be a donut? Will it be a Borat? Who knows? Oh, wait, hold on. Spin. That's what it was. Spin. 36. Which one is number 36? Alright, we want 36. Ha! That is the Piglin Brute. Let us grab Piglin Brute. Piglin Brute. Piglin Brute. And I think you are... There you is. I found you. Why didn't it go again? Why? That's weird. It should be going again. Shush. Alright. Shush. Push. Let me try it. Why it not work? I don't know. Yar. Bush is broken. Yep, Bush was broken. Yeah. Hold on. Bush. Last time that happened, there was like a delay on the other bush. Like the shush partition comes up. Shush bush is here. Yeah, but what? That works. And that works. I don't know. Alright, we need add geometry, and we need you to go in the opposite direction. So, I think it's, okay, that one's fine. I need it to do what? It's divide by 2, and then I think I need it to multiply by -1. Multiply by -1. And I think you will go in the correct direction, right? You go there, and then Yeah, you need to disconnect here. Go to that one. Yep, okay, good. Got ourselves another wall on the other side. Alrighty. Now, as you go, boy. Okay, yeah, yes you are. Go ahead and lay down. Lay down, lay down. You're a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Boy, I don't know why you want another blanket, but oh my goodness. Yeah, it's quite warm in here. It is super warm in here. Alright, we want another node in here, and we want it to transform not in that direction. We want it to rotate. Give it a save. We want to rotate in the other direction. 90 degrees. What? Nope, not that. Nope, nope, okay. 90. Then 90. Ah, okay. I just needed to add an extra rotation on top of it. Okay. There we go. Now we need to get it in the correct position. Transform on the Y. We want to go to the Y? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Good. Got that going. And then we want to do the same thing to this, which is add an extra rotation on the 90. On the Z. And that will give us another wall there. And then we want to take this and plug it into the Y. Yes. And then we want to multiply by -1. Multiply by -1 to bring it onto the opposite side. Yep. And then disconnect there. Put you there. There we go. And then we want to do another one of these guys. But with a transform node. Give a copy. And then paste. Grab. Put you in here. There we go. And we want to put your transform in there. And plug you right into here. This is going to look weird. Yep, that looks weird. And we want to do the transform of no, nothing there. But we do want to move it up on the Z. Z here by a 3, I think, right? Yeah. Does that give us 2 blocks? Yeah, that gives us 2 blocks. We need to go up by 4. There we go. All right, sweet. Layout. All right, so now we have we have a mossy green room. Perfect, exactly what we want. So now I can use this node, and we can save this guy. I'm gonna take this cube. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. I'm gonna duplicate this guy and put him into the unused because I want to use that node for later. Because this node is gonna be definitely helpful for later. We need to make the walls and the ceiling a little bit different. What else is in? Jig Grabbo, hey, welcome back. Just making a animation for myself. Just taking my time, doing silly things as per usual inside of in Blender. I want all of those walls to have something different. So let's go ahead and get some textures in here. I'm gonna do a Shift A material. Let's get a material in here, and we want the moss block for at least. Oops, that's not right. We want set material. That's what we want. Set material, moss block. Moss. Mass black. And we want that one for the floor at least. Good. And then we want a different one for up top. For the walls. So let's go ahead and do that for each one of these here. So let us get another material in here. Let's do a green concrete. Do a green concrete. Bring that in there, okay? Who's yelling? Ooh, what does this do? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing inside a blender. Ooh, what does this do? Darth Sander, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. We had the whole discussion about the yearling. Yeah, that's right. Right. Just gotta make sure that I thank everybody for what they've done. Yep, okay, mark those off. Chewbacca, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you again. I was watching from Pajama Llama lurking. Cool. Stephanie, you might want to see a dentist about those tusks. They're here to help me dig in the dirt. Rah, rah, rah. That wasn't a yell. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You just don't know Earthbound. Earthbound is one of my favorite games. Favorite games, for sure. Is that proper texturing? I think that is. I think that's okay. Alright, now I can't tell with concrete. Concrete is always a difficult one to tell whether or not it's actually working. So, alright, so that's working fine. So let's go ahead and duplicate that and put that across all of these guys here. Perfect. Good. Good. Alright, so we got those there. Let's go ahead and make the ceiling nice and dark. So let's give ourselves a black concrete ceiling. Black. Oh, that's right. I need to actually put it in here. Black concrete ceiling. Load black concrete. Yes. And we want a... Ooh, wait. No. I don't want black concrete. No. I want dirt. That's what I want. I want dirt. Horse dirt. Rooted dirt. I wonder. I wonder if there's a way that I can do a random texture selection. I wonder. Yeah, okay, let's grab grab the dirt and do okay there. And then let's grab let's do this. Let's do the same instance thingy that we have here. Do the instance and then do the grid here. And we're gonna want to do the same transformation again. So basically nothing's changed there, but I can see if I can do something like a search geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. We're gonna plug this guy in. And what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So I'm gonna want to put a dirt in here. Put a dirt in here. Okay, and then we want another texture, and we want to make this a rooted dirt. No, that's right. Rooted dirt. Here we go. Okay, rooted dirt. Awesome. And we want to interrupt this here. Dirt and rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. There we go. I'm going to plug this into there. So that gives us 1. But we want 2. We want 2. And we're going to put this here, and then geometries as instances. And we want to pick instance. Oh, that works. Ah, I think. No, wait. No, it's not doing in a random. Search random value. Bring in the random value, and we want to put this into selection. No. We want to put this into instance index. Maybe. I think that worked. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, good. That's what we want. I want some random dirt up there. Perfect. Alright, so now we have a random dirt texture above us with 2 different types of dirts. I mean, we could add in another dirt if we wanted to. So, duplicate this guy. Bring it back up to here. Actually, meh. Let's get some of this organized here. What is happening? What the double deuce am I doing here? Grab this, put it down here. Yeah, we wanna do this to all of that. I'm gonna do this to all of that. There we go. Yeah, get this organized here. There we go. Can barely tell what's happening. There we go. Much better. Much more organized. Yeah, let's add in another dirt. Let's add in a coarse dirt. Dirt side path.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Which one are we doing? Full list. Can't remember the last name. The last time the horses stole the hoodie. I cannot either, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab an owl hoodie. Owl hoodie. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Oh. Oh, there you is. There he is. I see you. Shush, boosh. Shush, boosh. There we go. Congrats on the Battle Royale. Do. Actually, it prompts the horses to steal a hoodie. Right? This is inside B-Dub's head. Yeah. I can see it working. Okay. And then I want this one to be coarse dirt. Oh, no. I need to bring in the coarse dirt. There we go. Bring in coarse dirt, and then set this one to coarse dirt. And there we go. And bring this guy into geometry instance. There we go. So now we have a coarse dirt roof. Sweet. So, all right, now we can. Now let's bring in some. Let's bring in some lighting. What do I want to do with the lighting? I know. I know what I want to do. Let's do a save here, and we're going to bring in more geometry nodes. More. Woohoo! And we're going to do another of this guy right here. Basically, what we're going to do, duplicate this, is we're going to take the whole grid thing. We're going to move it down a little bit. We basically want to, where's transform? We want to move it down to 3. We're going to want to bring in some vines, some glow vines. Where is assets? Environment. We want to bring in some That's dripstone. Pixel vine. No, that's not what I want. Although I might want some pixel vine. Or do I want pixel vine? Yeah, let's bring in some pixel vine. Why not? Okay. We'll bring in some pixel vine here. Pixel vine, bring you on in. See if I can use you somehow. And then we'll want to remove actually, let's go ahead and grab this, and we're just gonna preemptively put this over here. We're gonna preemptively put that right down there and see if we can bring in another GeoNode in top of this guy right here. That might be a poor decision, but hey, that's what I'm known for. Can I bring another GeoNode on top of the GeoNodes? I'm pretty sure I can. Let's do that. Let's do a GeoNode. Give it a save. This might be a bad decision. Let's do that. We want a vine growth GeoNode. Oh, goodness. Okay. That doesn't work. I thought it would top to bottom, right? Top to bottom. That's how it should be working. But it's not working like that. It's working on like a single block right now. What is it doing? Yeah, it should be doing it the other way around. Why is it not doing? Okie dokie. Well, let's just figure out why that is. Geometry nodes, and let's go into here. Hello. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's bringing in that's why. Okay. So, if it's pulling in that geometry, I want it to pull in the... Oh. I want it to bring in the other geometry, not this geometry. And it's bringing in that texture, too. It's bringing in the wrong texture. Alright, let's grab all of this GeoNode right here. Do a copy. And let's see about doing something completely different then. Let's mute you, come into here, and do a paste. Paste. There he is. Okay. So we have GeoNode, but we don't have the right outputs here. We don't have the right outputs. But what happens when we take you and plug you into the geometry node here? No. Want this geometry node in there. Becca! Welcome on in, Becca. Good to see you. Good to always see you. And then we want this to go into there and this to go into there, right? That's how it works. I think, right? Uh-oh. I may have killed the computer. Glad we saved. Brace for impact. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I killed it. Woof. I killed it. Alright, this was a poor decision. This was a bad decision. Oh, what have I done? Okay, we gotta kill the program. I killed it. Do-do-do, ba-bo-da-bo-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's trying to do something. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's gone. Sweet. So is the rest of my computer. Oh. We're back. Okay. We're gonna want this blender here. Here we go. Oh, Becca also subscribing 22 months. Massive hugs to you, yo. Mass hug at Becca. Goodness sakes, Becca. Goodness sakes, 22 months. A couple streams, and suddenly Becca's summoning demons. Yep, that's what's happening. Do. Palette, good hoodie. Oh yeah, it is good Christmas color palette, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Puka breaking things. Yep. Where was it at? Show your stripes. Push the envelope. That's what it was. Okay. So Vine thingy. Let's not worry about the Vine thingy for right now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. All right. We want. I had inside of GeoNodes, I had another one of these guys pop on up. There was another thing that I wanted to bring into the asset browser, but I couldn't find it. Where is it at? Is it inside blocks, plants? Blocks, overworld, plants, overworld. Here we go. Is it not in here? It's not in here. I know. Maybe, okay, let's go to all and do a cave search. Where? Yeah, it's not here. Okay, I didn't put it as one of the assets. Well, that's disappointing. Disappointing. Breaking things. Yep. Let's Puka blocks, and I want to add this as part of the thingy. Oh, I've kind of figured out how to do branching for the sky finally here. I kind of figured out how to do branching. I added in some extra branches for this thing, and it does it a little bit slower than the other chains, but that's how I kind of get a better branching here. So if I go up here, you'll see one branch come off, but it only grows every so often. And currently, yeah, so it does a little bit. It does a little bit here. Bring this count. Yeah, so every once in a while there will be a branch that pops up that kind of just sprouts from the count before, but there's real. I'm still working on it. Like add more branches on top of it, and now the seed actually changes multiple branches too. Multiple branches. So branching on and off. So you can see them there. But yep, it kind of works. It kind of works. Do. Something like that. Something like that. Cave vines, there you are. Give me this. There you is. Where are you? I know, for some reason... Glowvine GeoNode. Oh, Glowvine. Is that why I couldn't find it? I typed in the wrong thing. I need this to be, glow. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's bring it into the unused section. There we go. Glowvine, and then we can take this GeoNode, and we can, which is a pretty simple one, and we can bring you right on in. Distribute faces on, no. No. Okay, I see what's happening here. Okay. So basically all I need to do is copy that and bring it into this GeoNode. So let's do this and then exit out of that one and just paste this guy in. Okay, so basically what it's going to do is it's going to pull from a collection... Basically going to pull from a collection library here. No, that's not what I want to grab. Grid. There. This needs to pull from this instance there. And this transform is going to go into here. Alright, and there's going to be tons of bunch of branches in here. I want it to pull random, so we need to put that random value and shove it into that one, I believe. Selection? No, I put it into that one. Index. Ah, there it goes. Now it goes random. There we go. And now I want to take the instanced versions of these guys. Cave vines. Where are you at? There you are. These guys need to be shortened up a little bit. Randomizer. Vine tip. Vine plant. Seed. No. Randomizer. Here we go. No. We want to bring you down to like 1. And we'll put you at a glow there. We want you to become a 2. 2. No, we'll make you a 1. There we go. And then you'll have a plant there as well. Alright, and then we'll make you a 1 as well. Right here, or a 0, is it? Yeah, it's a 0. 0, right, 0. And we'll change your... There we go. And then make you a 1. A 1, there we go. And we'll switch around your what's lighting up. There we go. Okay. Or actually, you know what? You don't need to be lighting at all. Is it just going to switch in between the two? Okay. That's not going to happen. Okay, fine. Alright, so it just switches between the two. Cute. Not what I was looking for. I'll have to see why that happens. I do want to add more to this little thing here. I want to add in some empties, just some plain empties, and duplicate this maybe a couple times, something like that. So that way, when it instance inside of here, it will have less of these guys. Let's actually do more empties here. Let's duplicate those. Duplicate. There we go. Get a bunch of empties in there, and then we can have some vines. Actually, let's bring down the number of vines on some of these. Let's bring this down to a 0. And change the seed. There we go. That way we have less lights and less lower hanging ones. There we go. This is looking less like a computer room, but this is going to be my computer room. Dang it. Layout. How does it look on the lighting department? There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of unused. Moves a little bit faster. All right. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Get a nice little room here. Alrighty. Let's give this a save, and let's start bringing some more assets for our computer room. Like, let's start bringing in the computer desk, the speakers, the server that we want, and let's go ahead and do that. Summoning is just a little hobby side. Yeah. Yep, the horses could probably learn a thing or two from you, or vice versa. Come and summon all the demons. But I've realized that you don't texture the... Didn't texture the back of the Mankini. What? What do you mean? I'm sure I did. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it did. Well, if it's not textured, that means that it's not textured in the original version either. So it's not textured for Keralis. Ah. I just took it straight from Keralis. So we both have problems. Save. I'm running from Sassy and Snarky, right? Hey, Sacred Lotus, welcome on in. Yep, one Keralis. We want assets and we want unassigned. Let's go ahead and grab let's grab a couch. We can use a couch in there. Let's bring the camera in there. And then let's put this on a better view. Camera. Bring down the bring it to wide lens here. Yes, Becca, it could in fact blow up. I don't know why nobody's seen this video. It is a fantastic video. So yeah, what was it? Captain Sparkles had a problem with YouTube, and he's had to re-upload he had to re-upload all of the Revenge. Aw man, creeper. So yeah, it's he's recently, like, was it yesterday, he re-uploaded it, and there was only like 23,000 views on it. I mean, you could go in there and say first, not really first, but you know, first. All right, I think maybe. Oh yeah. Why do I have the oak chair enchanted? I don't know. Oak chair enchanted for some reason. Couch. Server rack. Let's bring that guy in here. And let's bring that into the land. I want to bring in the oak chair too. Let's bring that in. Bring that into the land. There we go. Server rack. Get rid of that. And I want a desk. What is here? Items. No? Environment? Where did I put this stuff? Custom builds. Here we go. Custom builds. I'm going to bring in the computer with just 3 monitors. Computer. I know how word work. Oh. Yeah, let's bring in a lava lamp. Why not? We can bring in a lava lamp. Lava lamp. And then let's bring in a potted plant. Potted plants are always fun. Cool, good. And I think we're good there. I want to also see about moving around the floor, actually. Since things are kind of a little bit too picture perfect-esque, I want to see if I can move stuff around and get things to move a little bit more extra inside of here. So let's do a search, and let's set position. Let's put it in a set position here, and... Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I want this set position to have a random value. but
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
I want it to be a random value. I want it to be a low random value, so we'll do between 0 and 0.1 maybe. Something like that, or maybe a 0.2, something like that, from a 0 to 0.2. Actually, from a 0.1 to a negative 0.1 maybe. Negative 0.1, there we go. I want... Let's see here. I want this to do what? So this is going to be a random for the floor and the ceiling a little bit here. It's going to be offset. Yeah, it's going to be offset, but I need to change the search combine XYZ is what I want to do here. Combine XYZ, and I think I just want to do the random value on the Z. Righty, and I think that will do right? Yes. Okay, so that one's that. Let's start plugging it into things like the ceiling. Ooh. Okay. And let's plug it into things like the floor. Okay. Let's bring these values down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's bring this value up a little. Just give them a little bit of an offset, just so that the floor has a little bit more of a texture when looking across it. Yeah, that works. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do something like that. All right. We could also do random value is fine. We could do it like a noise texture and get some rolling portions that are kind of like you see a little bit of a pattern going on. But I think the super random is fine. Yeah, let's do that. I think it was a good decision to do this room procedurally, because now I'm able to just futz around with it and get a little bit more extra out of it, right? A little bit more extra. It's always good. A little more extra. Bum. Okay, so let's get our computer room set up. We want the computer desk. What is the computer desk tied to? I think it's just tied to this guy. Nope, it's not. Why is the computer desk not attached to everything? Hello. Okay, so this that holds on to the light. Okay, so why are these things not attached to the desk? Control P, parent to object. There you go. Alright, so we need to grab this guy and this guy and this guy and make sure you're parented to the desk. Parent to object. There we go. Okay, so now we have the desk there. Okay. Shift S. Selection the cursor. There we go. Let's bring this down here. This down. Figure out where we're at here. There we go. Rotate Z negative 90 degrees. There we go. That'll get it there. Yeah, no, I wonder if I can destroy this. My first initial thought was to realize instance and destroy this room just using an object type thing. I wonder if I can make everything fall apart procedurally. I wonder. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I wonder if I can make it all fall apart. Ooh. Because the initial idea was to make it fall apart, but let's do this. Let's do again a search set position. Do a set position, and we want to go through the geometry here. And let's see if we can take all of this and just scatter it. So if we do a search, what if we do a random value, and then we do it into the offset. This'll move everything that direction, but it won't move everything in the way that we want it to. We want to move it outward. And in order to move outward, we need to have a position of, let's say, if we had the player Fox, like if we had this guy and we had this location, that position, okay, and then we want to, okay, we want to move it out from that position. Relative, and we want to do a math. So search, vector math. Oh, no, not that. Shift A, search vector math. And we have the location of the puka, but we want to add in the location of everything else as well. How do we do that? Search attribute, transfer attribute, source attribute, shift A, search position. Okay, and we want source position, the attribute. Float, we want vector. Okay, we want vector, and we want the vector attribute of that thing to go into there. Okay. Multiply, subtract, multiply, add, original, as an instance. Oh, it's not doing anything. I need to plug it in as something. Okay, position. Okay, so that's not... Okay, offset. Offset, okay. And... Okay, original. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This doesn't seem to be doing too much, right? The source geometry must contain a mesh. So search realize instances, or do we want to geometry to instance, and then I also want a realize instances. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be doing two different things. Geometry to instance, and then we put it into source. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, so we do this instead. Realize instances. Okay, it likes that. It likes that. As an instance, relative, okay. And then it wants to, position, attribute, position. Okay, and as an instance, relative, original, okay. So let's take search and do another vector math. Do another vector math here, and then I want to multiply. Where's multiply? Multiply by 0. Okay, so we have everything hitting back to normal here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay. could I just use this straight into that? Maybe. Not really. Okay, okay. Okay. So we go to 0 here. And now we can go from what we have currently, and we can go outward. So, all right. Good. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Let's give it a save. All right, we don't want that. Let's bring this down. Transfer attribute. Put you here. I'm not sure if everything's doing what I want it to, but it is currently doing the effect I want it to. All right. So now, what happens if I do this? Okay, it just kind of moves side to side. Okay. Right. Alright, that doesn't do anything right there. Alright, well, apparently I didn't need any of that. I didn't need any of this. Okay, we do want, however, this to be a search of... We do want this to be a multiply here. We do want it to be a multiply here, but we want a texture coordinate. We want a noise texture here. I'm going to plug this color into there, but it doesn't do anything because we're multiplying by 0. So let's put this on 4D, and then we can bring up the multiplication here, and it will do it a little bit more randomly. And let's bring down the scale a bit here too. Scale down, way down, way down. There we go. That's kind of what we're going for. Okay, there. So if we go to 0 here, and then we go upwards. Alright, yep, we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. I might need to take the color, put it through a ramp, color ramp. Color ramp, here we go. Put the color factor into here, and we want the color to come out again. Alrighty, and then we want this black to be there, and we want this white to be there. We want the white to be like 10. We'll make the white 10 there. So now we should have no, okay. 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 Okay, here we go. Okay, so then and there's no way to animate that. I don't think. All right. So what if I change this guy's value? Can I animate you? No, I can't animate you. And I can't animate you because you are kind of what tears it apart here. What if I put you at... There we go, and then... Okay, that goes apart more along the lines that I want it to. Where it's just like sections of this kind of just peel apart there. La 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 la, and then it just la 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 like that. Ah, I like that. I like that. I like that, that's for sure. Okay. So let's figure out how we can animate that. Can I put it through something else? Like, say, a range. Can I put it through a map range instead? Like, if I take this color, put it through the vector there, and then change, like, this. And then change this. like this. No, nothing like that. Okay. No. Why are numbers not working? Okay, numbers not working. Float, vector. Phew. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. Ah. Okay. Are you even plugged in? Oh, you're not even plugged in vector. Color. Vector. Color. Vector. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Radio. Zero. Let's put this at 0. Let's put this at 0. And this. Oop. Nope, that doesn't work. All right. That's not working correctly. Color. This is working the best, but I can't animate this. Oh, I can! Oh, I can animate that. I'm sorry. That's right. That's right. I can set the position of this there, and then I can set the position... Oh, okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Okay. I have a way to animate it. Sweet. I have to go into geometry nodes in order to do it, but I can animate it. Yes. Good. So now the room can fall apart as I need it to. I just need to take this guy and I slide it this direction and it goes blah, 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 like that. Okay, and now let's do that to also do a rotation as well. Let's do a transform node. Copy and then paste. Grab you and put you over here. We want to put a transform mode of 0 there. And we want to do a bunch of rotating as well. So let's take this guy. And we want to put you into the rotation. Yeah. We'll just plug you into the rotation. That doesn't work either. Huh. Why you no work? Alright, well, let's do a vector. Let's just do a random. Search. Random value. Random value, and we want to plug you into rotation? You don't work. Search, rotate, Euler. You're not gonna do that correctly. Yeah, you're not gonna work either. I always come across this problem here. Vector, random. Rotation. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Random rotation. Why aren't you working? Do I have to put a random on all of this stuff back here? Let's try this. Let's go back to here. Let's put in a random rotation for all of these guys. So first we want them to all have just a random here. And let's put it into the instance. Ooh! This is what the Puka do, in case you guys are wondering. Also, Kodakiz, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. You could try to use map range, yeah. Turn off clamp. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. All right, I had clamp on, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I got invested into it. I didn't see what you were saying there, Night Lord. Sorry about that. Well, we found a solution at least. Hot tub. Let's bring in that hot tub. Closet, outfit change, battle royale. Can't remember last time. Stole hoodie. Mass explode. Fibro Wolf says hot tub. Yes, let's turn this stream into a hot tub stream. Hello, Fibro. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. Oh, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Accessories. Bubble, bath, and... shower. There it is. Hot tub. There we go. Alright, and we want this random to go here. Want this random to go here. Want this random to go here. Good. Okay, so everything is now randomized, I think. Except for this one right here. There we go. Okay. So now if I go to this and I just say 0, no random rotation. But I can take this and I just can just be like,
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change.
what are we changing into? Someone said stream salmon. Okay, let's go ahead and change it to a fish. A fish. Load. Salmon. Salmon. Alright. So now we have the ability to do that for the animation. Let's go ahead and do a search. I want to do a multiply math. We want to do a math, and we want to do just a multiply by -1 to reverse the polarity. And we're going to plug in a value to here, and we're going to take this value and we're going to plug it into the max and this one into the min right there. And that will give us a value to play around with here so that we can make everything go random. Perfect. Okay. So now... actually... I need geometry nodes. I need this same node thingy to also fiddle around with this. So if we take this value, plug it into the factor, and then we take the color and plug that into the value here and to here. Yes. Okay. So now... No? Okay, hold on. All right. That's weird. Okay. Okay. So if we go to here, and then we kind of like move this guy back. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that's why. Search noise. Search noise. Noise texture. Here we go. Oh, I want the same texture to actually be used here. So to here, yes. Same color, but now I need to... No, that's not how that works. Color can go into that value. Wait, get rid of you. That goes into you, and then this goes into that. Right. Right, okay, that value is completely useless. But now, this should, yeah, perfect. That's what we're looking for, right there. Love it, okay. Alrighty. Let's move this over a little bit, yeah. Move this down. Move this down. So now this factor can be, changed here. And the room can fall apart like this. Ah, look at that go. Ah, look at it go. Okay. Alright, there's a little bit of glitch there, but that's fine. That's fine. Or is it fine? Is it fine? Is it fine? I don't know. Alright, let's move way on out on that. Let's move way on out from that. Okay. So now I need it to pull from a different source, I think, right? Yeah, okay, let's try pulling from a different source here. Let's pull from this guy here instead. Let's do a value there. And then do a value back here. Max, yeah. Okay, something like that. Then we go... Okay, maybe a little bit less on the movement. Yeah, maybe a little bit less on this movement here. Okay, so this way. Whirr. Okay, it gets itself torn apart. Yep. Alright. And then we can just have like a bubble around him. Kind of where everything just kind of ups and disappears. So it'll need to be kind of oh, the location. Alright. I see something that's happening here. Okay, so as we move this guy across, we'll want that guy to also kind of, we'll kind of want this guy to also move downward a bit, because I think that's also a problem that we're having. So once it comes apart, we'll want to move the entire room down a little bit, so that way the bottom layer can disappear as well. Okay, I like that. Alrighty. Yeah, squirrel. Yeah, I'm squirreling. I'm squirreling pretty hard. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know how... I haven't asked myself much. Pure magic in the making. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I like that. Alright, so... Now I think a little bit more on the what's inside the office type deal here. I think we're going to put the chair right here. Kind of dealio. I'll put the oak chair. And then let's get this lava lamp and let's put this over here somewhere. Probably next to the couch kind of idea. And then we want the potted plant. And we are going to get another one here too. Let's just duplicate this guy. Move this one right on over to there. And let's change up your texture to azalea top and side. Side and top. We want to change you into a different version here. Base color. Shading. Here we go. Zoop. We want to turn you into a different azalea. I'm going to turn you into... this one is top. And then we want to get the other one, which is the side. And this one needs to be right there. There we go. So we got one flowering and one not plant as well. There we go. Let's bring, where's that couch? Couch. This hot tub thing is, oh, there we go. It just switched over to 10 minutes. Hot tub is done. 10-minute hot tub. Bubbles bath. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm looking to grab some other things around here. Computer desk, couch. Couch needs to be over here. Shift S, cursor to selected. Here we go. Couch, bring this back to the wall here. Maybe we can change the seed on this guy. Let's just change up the seed. Size, value. No, there's no. Why is there no seed? Chairman, did you know? Why is there no seed control on this? Oh yeah, that's right. Because this is instanced. That's the collection into this. And the randomizer here needs a new seed. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a, let's plug that into value. Give that a reason. Alright, so let's change you. Give us something else. There we go. There's something else. Not too many plants in the way. I want a couple plants in the way. I like having plants in the way. Let's change you to a green couch. I think there's a little bit of a texture changer shading right in here. No? Terrain? No. Terrain, new textures. What are you? Are you proper? Whoa. Bed changer, here we go. You don't change. Well, that's weird. Oh, the bed doesn't change. Oh, hold on. The bed change? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Okay, the green just doesn't show up. Alright, hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna do a puppy potty break here. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Markers complete. Hot tub. So stream. Okay, we got that. Good, 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 good. Alright. Poppy, poppy. There we go. Ah. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, goodness, I feel so much better. Oop, I forgot to close the door. Closing the door. There we go. So much better. Okay, what you all saying currently? Shiboop. Surprise Puka emotes. Dress up. Here we go. Hearts emotes. There's so many outfits. How do you get time to wear them all? I have at least worn each outfit once. Mainly because I had to create it at least and try it out. So it's just basically a constant build up of stuff, just to basically push the envelope. Ah. So guys, if you don't know, the charity stream for the charity for helping out the endangered tigers is going to be ending tomorrow. So if you guys want a kitty, let's make sure in Tiltify that there is nothing else. You guys can donate. Let me put in charity, thingy. There we go. You guys can go ahead and click that link. Donate to help preserve the kitties. Puka dress up in an envelope. Just mail me off, huh? Just mail off a Puka, a pocket Puka. Mailing off a pocket Puka. Well, let's go to Tiltify. Tiltify. Alright. Lay down. Good girl. Sign in, and we want to sign in with that. Okay, and then dashboard. Here we go. Dashboard. Make sure that we're not missing something. Doesn't look like we are. Good. Yeah, if you guys donate to that link to help preserve the endangered tigers, you guys will get a kitty with your name on it, naming of choosing, and if you want a different color and our current animations, you can do so. The bigger the donation, the bigger the kitty, the smaller, the cuter the kitty. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can just pick any kitty and I'll add it in. Currently, we got like a little pouncing kitty. Ooh, let's play the animation. We got some walking kitties. We got one laying on its back, a pouncing kitty, and we got some yawning kitties and some sleeping kitties. And we can bring in the new saber-tooth kitty. We can bring in that big saber-tooth kitty if you so wish to, too. That I just kind of mocked up in order to work in this animation. So. Oh yeah, and this will be free to download in this download link. Download. That download link. It will have a file, a Blender file that will have everybody in it. I need to update it. I think I only updated it like 2 weeks ago, but it will eventually have the latest update here pretty soon, especially since it's ending tomorrow. So, alright, let's go back to being, trying to tear apart this room. Build it up and then tear it apart, right? I think what I might want to do is I might want to add yet another section to this GeoNodes. And what I want to do is I'm going to add in a carpet. Here's what I want to do. Let's go into geometry nodes. And what we want to do is basically do the same thing that we did again with this instance here. My goodness, everything is so jumbled. Let's organize things here a little bit, shall we? Okay, this can go right down here. Yeah. No, nope. This and this need to move over to here. Yeah, we'll put you there. Okay, let's get this organized up a bit since we're gonna be reusing this node at some point down in the future. So let's see what all we need to do here. This is the okay. So this is the roof and the roof, the floor, and the vines. I know that much. The roof, the floor, and the vines. Let's figure out what's happening here. We got a grid, and we got this size of the grid here as well. Let's remove this out of the way. That doesn't need to exist. Yeah, just get rid of that. Let's put this there though. This instance, it needs to come up here. No, this instance needs to come down here, I think. This one needs to come down here. This needs to come up. Yeah. Transform, randomizer. Let's put you over here. That goes to both instances. This goes right up to this guy, and there's nothing else going to those. Right. Okay, set position. Okay. That one's for the roof. Okay, and then this one is for the floor. No, that one's for the that one's for the vines. This one is for the roof. Okay. Geometry to instance. This is for the roof here.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change. Gotta change into a new outfit.
Spooky season, so Wither Puka. Yes, we can do Wither Puka. Let's grab a little Wither Puka. Wither. There it is. Wow. Got ourselves a three-headed puka. It's undead. I hate the undead. Just so you know. But the three of us are always in some sort of disagreement. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the eyes. The eye sockets of this thing move the other heads. So depending on where my eyes are looking, is where the heads are looking. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. All right, geometry nodes. This is the roof. How do I want to do this? You move over to here. Okay. Set position, transform. Right to there, and then this needs to move to there. Yes, okay. Okay. GeoNodes instance, and then these need to be, that's going to be the ceiling. Okay. So, vines, ceiling, and floor. We can do this now, where we take these things, except this one, and we do a, what is it, a Shift P? Shift P, there we go. There we go. And we take these ones, and we can do a Shift P. We can move you into there. Yeah, now we're getting it organized. And these two, Shift P. You need to go there. Cool. Alright, now we got that organized there. Give it a save. These, thankfully, are nice and organized here. Like so. And then those 4 walls there. Yes, and then we want this to be the tear apart section. We're going to want that to stay open for our animation. And then multiply by this. Yep, and then position, realize instance. Yep, and then this goes into this thingy and this thingy. Okay, this. Okay, this has no meaning. This has no meaning. This barely has... This is part of it as well, but meaningful. Okay, and then transform node, put you here. You two have no meaning. Okay. Multiply, and then... Let's do that, and then this. These two need to go down here. These two need to come right back on up here. Okay, and so that goes into the other direction. Yes, okay. So now these can have their own little doohickey over here. Shift P. There we go. And that's the destruction area too. So node, you're going to be called destruction. Destruction, and you are going to be floor and ceiling. Floor and ceiling. And these are all walls. Wall. Copy. Wall. 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 And wall. There we go. Cool. Codex. 45 bits. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. Gotta head to bed, but I'll catch next stream for sure. Alright, take care. Be safe, yo. Becca, you're trying to hit me. I see. Trying to toss bits at my head. Everybody's trying to toss bits at my head now. So abused I am, you know? So abused. Vines. This one is called the ceiling, right? Ceiling. I'm not sure how you spell ceiling. And this one is floor. Okay. Cool. Give that a save. All right, and this still is... Yeah, look at that fall apart. Yeah. Okay. That still all works properly. Huh. I just now noticed that the relocation happens not at the same time as the fall apart. Huh. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's give that a save, and now let's go ahead and... I don't think we need too much else. Heck, we might even want to reduce the size of this. we can change the size of this in place. Whoa, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're instancing in lights. We can't do that, can we? Gotta make sure that we keep the number of lights down. There we go. Oh, right. Carpet. That's what I wanted. I wanted a carpet. I think I could possibly duplicate this floor. And we can put in... Oops. Okay, let's duplicate the floor. Duplicato. We want to bring in the set position for the floor, and then we want to bring in the this for the instance. Want to make sure that we bring in the randomize as well, and then we want to bring the set material, and we want to bring in a do material for this. So let's go ahead and bring in, say, let's bring in green glazed terracotta. Use texture. Yeah, okay. All right. Glazed terracotta. Okay. This needs to plug into here. Yeah, and then this will be... Yeah, that'll be... Where'd you go? You should be there. Ed Noria, thank you very much for the Prime sub. 4-month streak. Thank you very much, yo. Hug at you. Hug at Ed Noria. Thank you very much. It's time for me to go to sleep. Alright. Take care, all. Be safe, yo. Take care, all. And this is how Uvu leaves. And there she goes. Alright, so we need to change the size of the grid, actually, for this. Let's see here. I want this grid. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. We want the grid to be different. So let's do a copy and then paste. Grab you. And now we want to put this in as the grid here. And then put this in here. And we want to put that also. Yes, okay, we want to put that also into here. And instance on position, rotation, scale. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, it is there. And the Mossy is still there as well. Okay, good. That is where we want to be. Alright, so this needs to be 1. That is the right size. We do need to change the position of it. So let's set position. Copy and paste. Put you down here. Set position. And we want to bring this up a little bit. Right there. Something like that. And then... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay, so this. Oh. Ow. No. Ow. No. Go back. 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 Okay, so now, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Good. Let's move this up a little bit. We're getting crowded. Set position. We want to change the size of this. So let's go ahead. Let's change the math on this thing. We want to change the math. We want to subtract a few. Subtract. And then we want to bring it up to here. I'm going to take this number, subtract something or other. Let's subtract 5. 7. Yeah, 7 is good. 7's a good number. Now I want what? Subtract. I want this to be an integer though. Oh well. Oh well. 7's okay. I want to set position. No, I want to transform. Let's do a transform because there's other things that I want to do. Copy. Paste. Here. Okay, transform, move on the Z axis. Close to the floor here, there we go. And then we want to... Translate. Rotation. Nope, that's not gonna work. Translation. Nope, that's not gonna work. How did I do it for these other ones? Was it just a set position? Oh no, they're otherwise. Okay. They're otherwise. Give this a save, make sure we know what we're doing here. I think we're gonna be okay on that. Yeah, let's say we're gonna be okay on that. Let's put this at an 8. Yeah, that works fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So we got ourselves in a carpet. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm going to take that whole thing and rotate it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Rotation. On the Z-axis. This should move everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we have a turned carpet. That's kind of what I was going for. Okay. All right, and then this still works, right? Yep, it tears apart the carpet as well. There we go. Cool. All right. Awesome. Good. That'll tear apart the carpet. Alice, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Alice. That wither thing is a little disturbing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how it's undead. I tried to make it as good as possible. You know, me hating undead and all, but I mean, I actually enjoyed how it came out. But it's undead. I'm going to always riff on the undead. The undead don't need to exist, ever. Nope. From skeletons, zombies, and vampires. All terrible. All absolutely terrible. No saving the undead. Gone. Nope. Do. I'm anti-deadish. Anti-deadish. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 bo. Give it a save. Okay, so we're good on the setup, I think, here. Let's add maybe a couple more potted plants around here, maybe. Do. Yeah, add in another potted plant right over here. Like so, and... Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted those servers to be up here too. Get the server up here. Shift S. And selection to cursor. There we go. Get that server up here. Rotate Z 90 degree, negative 90 degrees. There we go. There we go. Get the server there. And then duplicate collection. Move the server on over. Ah, there's something here I didn't save. I didn't save how these lights need to work, did I? Okay. Alright, let's select each one of these server guys. And let's change that up a bit. Let's go here, and we want to make sure that we are selecting only the server lights. And then individual origins, we want to shrink these guys down. And then we want to bring them forward. There we go. Right about there is fine. Maybe a little bit more shrink down. There we go. Let's go into shading, and we can turn these guys into blinking servers just by adding in a noise texture. And we might be able to put this right into the alpha. We might be able to get ourselves some darkness. Not so much. Or do we need to make a color thingy? Okay, hold on. Shift A, search. We want to make a contrast. Brightness and contrast. Plug this guy in, and we'll plug this straight into the surface so that we can see what's going on here. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need that. Huh. That's not working right. Okay. Screw that then. Mix RGB. Mix RGB. Let's do that. Bring this down to black and make sure that this is the same green, emission, and base color. Alright, we plug this into the factor. Does that do something? Bum, bum, bum. 40. What am I doing wrong here? This should work. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, bum. Why am I not doing this right? Oh, do I? Oh, I think I know. Search coordinate. Coordinate. Texture coordinate. Object. Vector. Right? Nope. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Give you a texture coordinate of maybe a empty. Should I give you an empty server? So maybe I give it this empty right here. Did I plug you into emission strength? Ah, here we go. Different results now. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and bring up the brightness. Yeah, bring up the brightness and then the contrast. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Bring up the contrast like that. There we go. Now we can do on the W. There we go. There we go. And brightness. Do 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 boom do 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 do. Let's take that and also increase the brightness on this as well. So if we increase the brightness here too. 0 and 0? No. Oh, bloom, 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 bloom. That's right, that's right. We want to bring out the bloom. Bloom. There she is. There we go. Now we have what we're looking for. We have some servers that can blink lights. That's what I was going for. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Probably a couple more steps in there that aren't necessary, but oh well. Give it a save. Yes, let's make sure we save it and give it a save. What if I take out this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Take out this. Okay. Yeah, it didn't need the location of. Wait a minute. Yes, it does. Okay. It does need that object in there, so that way it can tell the difference between the different servers, else it's just duplicating everything over and over again. But this one, it makes, with a actual object location, this gives it a spot to work on top of. Okay. Mm-hmm. Probably. But, as I say, Kodak is... I think of Zombie Cleo in this way. Cleo is a fantastic YouTuber. Fantastic. Love her. Absolutely love Cleo. Hate Zombie. That's how I think of Zombie Cleo. Fantastic. Cleo's fantastic. Don't like Zombie. Coda. Okay. I will call you Coda. Alright, so I think we have a pretty good scene inside here. I might put in some more stuff. Maybe later. Something like that. Yeah. So let's actually start getting this animated, I guess. Right? Yeah, let's get this start getting this animated. We do have a tail with this character. So we do kind of have to get rid of these arm thingies here. Let's go ahead. What we could do is actually change it. Correct facings. And let's shrink these guys up. Yeah, and then we can move them up. There we go. And then we can have arms and our tail can just come out the side of that there. What is happening with that? Okay, maybe I need to shrink them up, then remove correct facings, and then move this. There we go. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Now we have a basic chair, and we're going to want to look on the side of this here. So let's move in Puka to this position here. Figure out what the heck we want to do with this animation. Because as we go along, we're gonna have to add more and more effects on top of this. That's right. I added a hip bone.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Bone.
Outfit change.
Hip bone. All right, let's sit this character on down, shall we? And get these legs on up. What are we changing into? I'll save Puka and go with normal skin. Normal skin? We don't go normal skin too often now, do we? Let's go with normal Puka. Normal. Oh, this looks super cute. Alright, we do's the shoosh boosh. Shoosh booshy. Normal? Normal. Ooh. Oh, man. Guys, you know how I feel now? I feel alive. Any hoozles. Sorry, that was a dead pun. Alright, let's go ahead and put this here. Let's rotate forward. We're gonna basically kind of feel a bit like kind of dejected. I'm gonna say that's what we're gonna do. So let's do that. We're gonna move this leg on over to here and this leg on over to here. Let's move this whole thingy-bibbers right over here. Thingamabibbers. Move down and move the head down. Kind of like so. And then we want this to wrap. Local individual origins. Yes. Rotate this way. And then rotate down. There we go. Something like right there. That'll be okay. Alrighty, and then we kind of want to bring these arms a little bit more forward. About right here. And then move this over to here. And then I kind of want to have them on the legs rather than kind of in the face. So let's see if we can do that. Maybe I just need to bring back the shoulders here a bit. And then the head. Like so. And then it looks less like the hands are in the face. Because we want to look dejected, but not we don't want to look like we're ultra bawling out our eyes sad. We're just kind of like, this is not going well type look. That's what we're going for. But everything is actually going quite well. Just like, oh man, things are going well. We gotta look dejected. Oh, gotta act this out. Alrighty. Get these legs, kind of these knees pointed in the right direction. There we go. Alright, frame 1. Lock rock scale. And let's make sure we get our face too. Let's go ahead and put a lock rock scale on everything, even though we don't really have anything doing. Let's go ahead and move this down. Move this down. There we go. And then we want to do a animation, Blender assets. Let's bring in some animation stuff. We want sad eyebrows, and then we want sad ears. Sad ears. Ears sad. Let's move these back a little bit. There we go. Something like that. I think a frown would be too much, so we're gonna save the frown. We're just irritated. We're just irritated with ourselves, that's all. There we go. Something like that. Akunai, hello, welcome on in, good to see you. Bum, bum, bum. Do gotta check something though. Yes, I think we're good. Just checking these fur things here. These fur geonodes, it took me a while to finally figure out, but now I can, that's not what I want. But now I can attach them to Puka without them going all over the place as I move the character. Sleepy, but woke up from like an 11 hours sleep. Oh, goodness sakes. Yeah, I didn't get too much sleep today. I think I only got like 4 hours, but I mean, I think basically, not think basically, as I give you the brain state that I'm currently in. Yeah, I've only had 4 hours of sleep. I don't tend to work too good off of lack of sleep, but I only went to bed early and went over to my parents' place and met up with my brother there as well, and we had a good meal, good home cooked meal by my mom and dad. Dad cooked brisket. And we also had something called armadillo eggs, which is basically cream, like a chipotle type cream, stuffed inside of a hollowed out jalapeno. So the jalapeno isn't quite as hot. And wrapped around that is 2 types of sausage. And wrapped around that is bacon. So it's kind of like a stuffed jalapeno, but with tons of meat around that. Like a jalapeno popper, that's what it is. It's kind of like a jalapeno popper, but with tons of meat. Yeah, I love that. And that was a really good meal. Yep. And some baked potatoes. And fruit. It was a fantastic meal. Love going home for a home-cooked meal. Dad cooked smoked the brisket for the entire day. Did a good long smoke on the brisket. All right. So now we have this. Let us go ahead and start animating the camera. Whoop! I want that. There we go. Give it a save. And I think we want to start off somewhere around here. Let's bring on the recording stuff here. And let's actually explore the space a little bit. Kind of make it look bigger than it actually is. Yeah, let's explore this place a little bit. Like, what we can do here is we can kind of give a preview of what's gonna happen here. Let's bring the zoom in a little bit here. Yeah, something like that. Turn this down. There we go. And then something like right here. And then we want to do this, and then a lock rock scale as well. So, all right, we have focal length and we have object transformation. So we start out basically coming into this situation right here. Maybe right about here. Yeah, we can see more of the blinking server over there, and a little bit of the monitor, and just a little bit of Puka over here. So we start off kind of like so, where we just kind of like fade in, and then we kind of move right on over to something like this. Move on up on the speed here. There we go. We wanna kind of like pan across a little bit here, so we go move from here to here, kind of like Delio. So, and then we want that to be a linear path. So we fade on in. We see the servers need to be blinking. So let's go to shading, and let's give a value to this W. And let's see about giving this a generated stuff here. So if we go into this here, moderators, add modifier generated. Now right now, all those blinkings is gonna go super fast, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's bring down the strength to like a 0.4. Bring down the strength to a 0.4, and that might be okay. Maybe a little bit smaller. Okay, let's bring it down to a 0.2. 0.2 generated. Okay, fine. It doesn't seem to be slowing down too quickly. Let's go for a 0.5. Wow, that's still blinking so fast. All right, 0.1. There we go. That's a better blinking. Right. Okay. Give that a save. So now we fade on in, and we have a little bit of the server blinking over there. That's fine. This moves way too quickly. We need that to slow way on down. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. Alright, so maybe that's speed, but we cut it off a little bit early, say right about here. So let's do a lock rock scale. Alright, like so. And then move over 1 frame, and we want to kind of, so we get a little bit a sense of what's happening here. So let's go ahead and give a focal length to that spot as well. And then we can come back here, like so, and increase that focal length so we can get a full-on view of what's happening here. And then we can then duplicate this, and then we want to do a Bezier off the top of that. So after that, then there will be a Bezier. So let's do a slow move on in here. So we want to end up somewhere around here. Right about here is where we want to end up. And we want to move upwards a little bit here too. So we just want to kind of move up and in. So we kind of go... Okay, that is way too fast, but it is the right type of movement that I want to do. So let's increase the speed. Alright, good. And then we can do a slow move in here as well, too. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, good. No, I am actually eating Cheez-Its. I'm trying to keep something in my stomach because all I'm having right now is caffeine, and I'm pretty sure that's not good for me if I just have caffeine. So there's got to be a little something inside my system. Ooh. I have some coconut water. Ah, coconut water. Yes. I love my potassium. Gotta have potassium. Good for the kidneys. Coconuts have, like, what is it, double the amount of potassium than bananas. Absolutely love it. Good stuff. Alright. So we have that. Let's go start from the beginning. I'll have to have a little bit of an imp and skiz in the background there of their podcast about pushing the envelope and everything, and then we move on in, and then we look a little bit dejected. Ooh. Why did that not save? Hello. What's going on here? I apparently didn't save this. Go. And then we want ears sad and pulled back a little. There we go. Good. Now we have that proper. Made a really mummy chicken roast last night. It was super yummy. Ooh. Chicken roast. Alrighty. Okay. We want to add a little bit of ambient and just breathing type animation here. We want to do individual origins. Good, that's correct. And then we want a little bit of the tail as well. Not too much, as we have the tail kind of underneath of the armrest there. Yeah, that's a little too fast. Let's go ahead and move that there. Yep, okay. And let's go ahead and duplicate that. And we want to duplicate this. Okay. Do bitty 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 bitty. Do 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 bitty do 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 do. All right, let's put in this there. Good. Okay. These two all need to be moving this way a bit, and then this one that way a bit. Okay, good. And then we do the same thing with the tail. Here. Here. And then... Oh, wait. I have that all backwards. Whoops. Oops, I have that backwards. That stuff needs to go this way. And then these two that away. And then finally this guy that away. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Hmm. That might help it out a little bit. Yeah, that helps it out a little bit. There. Good, 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 good. I like that. I like that. Do. An hour and 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're not going to finish this animation today. But we can definitely finish it after a couple days. It'll give me a chance to ask him and Skiz if I can possibly use their voice for something. Hey, Namir. All right. So, what I need to do now is to kind of give a kind of glance over at the computer in Dealy-ho here. Okay, and then let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna want to turn sooner than that. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, like that. Gonna want to look quickly that direction. Alrighty. Let's give ourselves some blinking as well. Alright, do almost 34, maybe not. Something like there is good. And then come about midway, I guess. And then we can bring these guys down. So... there we go. Good. Alright, so how do you want this to progress into pushing the envelope? How do we want to do this? We gotta find, we'll have to find a phrase that kind of triggers Puka into, doing the next scene. Mermaid's Happy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Have to bail. Got some after-hours work to do. I'll try to catch up the rest of the VOD. Alright, take care, Pajama Llama. Be safe, yo. Oh yeah, that was 3 minutes ago. Sorry. I'm always missing the Pajama Llama there. Especially this stream. I was just like, constantly missing people. And hey, look, normal Puka. I was planning to redeem that anyways. good. Well, good. I am glad. Glad. Alrighty. Do 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 do. No one remembers an original Puka. We all know the fan favorites. Onion Puka fans love that guy. What do you mean the murder donut? A murder donut. The onion ring with ketchup. No problem. I'm hearing about you from several YouTubers and thought I'd give you a gander. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, so we have a look off to the side, and then we have a look back. And then I think, since I don't have any audio quite clipped out for this, I'm not quite certain when to do this, but... Ooh. Do do do. Guess you were wondering, this is what the Puka do. Thank you for that roll, Becca. I appreciate that, yo. That's Supper Fluffy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. You got some impulse. You got some impulse waves there. Bum, bum. So I think maybe we come to this point. And then we look back. And right there, I think we need to change things. So let's go ahead and do a lock rock scale there. Give that focal length a good poppin'. And then we move the camera on in. Kind of. We need to change the focal length into a closer spectrum here. And I think we want to put the emphasis there. Kind of right there. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. So we then... like so. And then let's do a lock rock scale on everything there and as well on the body. Lock rock scale. Alright, and then lock rock scale here. Ping. Okay, that needs to happen sooner. Right here, maybe? Lock rock scale, and then everything to the right of it can go away. So let's get rid of all of those keyframes, and I don't think that there's anything here. Let's do a lock rock scale here, and then we want to do... and then do a grab on those, and then do a grab on those, and then a unrotate on those. And then here, so we kind of like kind of just freeze there for a second. Let's not make it too much of a freeze there. Kind of like almost like a bounce back, I think would be okay. Kind of like a Yes, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, that's better. I like that. There, that'll do good. And then... And then we want to do kind of like a look up from there. Let's do that. Look up. Okay, and then let's go a little on the angry side. I love these sliders now, where I can kind of give it a little bit of angry, but not too much. And then the ears, let's go ahead and do those into an alert. Or actually, no, we'll go neutral. We'll go neutral for right now, and then we'll, because we don't see too much of the ears right now. Okay, kind of okay. Tip Squeak, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Welcome on in. I feel that's not quite right. Maybe I need to do some body movement here as well in that moment. So let's have a lock rock scale here, and then let's change up this to something else. So something like that. Yes. Right. Okay, that feels correct. That feels correct. I like that. Okay. Good, good. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so now we have scene of let's muffle a little bit of this this vision, this outside vision here. Yeah, here we go. Let's darken that up a little. There we go. Darken that up a little so that way we can see exactly what we want to. All right. And we kind of move along the couch cushions there. Yes. Move on in. Seems good. And then the phrase is said. Yes, that's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Ha ha! As he would say, I guess. Torchlight point. Okay, this needs to be set as contact shadows, and then torchlight. Okay, good. That one's also good. Alright, we're good there. Unused. There we go. That's better shadows. There's a little bit of bad shadowing there. My bad. Didn't realize you streamed. Get the, remember to mention you. I love, everything you do. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. Tip Squeak. Yeah, I do, primarily in streaming now. I want to do more on my own channel, which is actually what we're doing today. Just like, oh yeah. So this is gonna go on the main channel once it's done. Yeah, so that I can have, I don't know, something there. It's been forever since I put anything up there that's, you know, just, of an animation, you know, just a storyline quality. So we're gonna do something silly. We're gonna do this pushing the envelope type animation. Yeah. Ah, I love that. I love that. I love that look up. So now we need to get on up. So now we need to get up. So we need to look up. And then, so we, da-da-da. That's right. Okay, and then it can move on over to another angle. So let us move from this point and that focal length to the next scene, which needs to change up dramatically. And then I want to kind of do a stand up here. Good. Okay. And then let's kind of lean back a little bit more like this. Like so. Good. A little bit slower on that take. Thank you. Alright, good. Okay, and then we need to... Right there is what I want. Okay. And then we want to jump up off the chair. Hey, Hunter's Keep, welcome back. I think they have mentioned a few times Daddy Streams. Just a couple times, that's fine. I mean, I enjoy the work more than anything. I mean, working with the like Impulse and Skizzleman is I absolutely love working with those two. They are exactly the same behind the scenes as they are in front of the camera. Like, there are 3 episodes of Imp and Skiz that nobody else has heard except for me. And that's when we did the animations, and I absolutely loved what they were doing behind the scenes when they did all the recording lines, because it was like a completely separate episode that started out with like, hey Pukas, here's Puka Pop. That's where he started out. Puka Pop was behind the scenes in the animation. It was like, Puka Pop, we got this audio for you. You can cut it up how you want to. And then they start going through their lines, trying to do what they're aiming to do. Like, it's like, oh yeah, let's do another take. And every time there was just like, oh, I didn't realize you were done. Okay, let's adopt something here. Every time we're done with the line, let's do a fart noise. And so every time that they were done with saying their lines, they would go. Every time. It's just like, let's do a couple takes, and then... Oh, I loved it. I need to cut those. I need to cut up that audio, and then give it to them. Be like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that would be a good spot to... That might be something good that I would pitch to them. Is like, oh yeah, you can put it in. They are having a new channel, by the way. Instead of just the Imp and Skiz channel, they are going to have the Imp and Skiz podcast channel. So there is going to be a spot where they're just going to be kind of like putting all of their podcasts into, because they realize that it's not doing too well on the Imp and Skiz channel, just because of the as they said. It's not quite what everybody that goes to that channel is looking for. So they're going to split up the content into two different channels, which is smart. It's smart. It's what a bunch of people do for some of this stuff. So yeah. Pop, yeah. Feel sure you what programs you use. Yep, I do a ton of as much free programs as I can. So there is a list of programs down below. VMagic Mirror is my avatar thing. There is a paid version of that, but what you see currently is free, so that will work too. Blender is free, and any of the assets that I use for my animations, download, is for free as well. So you can grab all of these blocks and all of these geonodes. You can grab all of that for free if you want to. There's that couch in there. There's the lava lamp. There's the computer. There's the servers back there. There's my character in there as well. But yeah, all of that is for free if you choose to, because I want people doing animations because it's fun. It's fun. It is so fun. Primary Puka use Blender animations and Mega Magic. Yep. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. I know that the stream is way delayed, so I'm glad you guys help out in chat that way. Help answer questions. I appreciate it, because sometimes I don't even see it until later. Puka Pop. Ironically, that's how... oh, Pom Pom died. Just that's the Puka. Oh yeah, that's right, because the character that Pom Pom was dressed up as was from Dig Dug, and that Dig Dug character is called a Puka. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's a shame, but when people are expecting Minecraft, it can lose. Yeah, it can lose some people. Fortunately, the analytics are not forgiving. Nope. No, they are not. And it's not like anybody over at YouTube actually knows what the analytics are doing, because some of them even don't know what's happening with the analytics. They're like, it just does things. We add to it, but we don't know what it does. And that's all true. They're just like, I was just typing out the programs all before being free, but Puka has gotten there first. Nope, no, I didn't get there first. You got there first. That's why I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Puka, my nephew is not doing 3D animations as part of his degree. Oh, now. Okay, yeah. I've shown him some of your stuff, and he's in awe. Awesome. Cool. Good. I hope to see some of the stuff. I'd love to see progress of creativity. I love to see the progress of creativity, no matter at what stage. Love to see that stuff. Make sure that to see if he's willing to put that stuff out on YouTube, because that's the progress stuff is gold. Just suddenly felt my chair vibrate as one of the dogs was stretching. Alright, now we need to get out of this chair. Get up! Get up out of this chair. And then we need to do... I think we need to put our arms on the armrest first before we do anything. So let's go ahead and give this a lock rock scale on everything. And then we want to take these guys, move them back a little bit, and then we want to start bringing in the hands into the chair to this point here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and put these guys right on the armrests here. There. Yeah, I love seeing a progress of people, and I love how some people are just like, oh, this was a really old thing that I did on YouTube, but I still keep it up just to show, to remind myself of where I've been. All right, and then yes, okay, and then we want those arms to go up a little bit slower. Good, and then we kind of want them to go a little bit slower up and then kind of slam down. So we want to kind of bring them up and out. Up and out, and we kind of want to slam them down a little bit. So let's take these two, and then we want that to be there. Like, maybe a little bit higher. Maybe that'll help. Kind of. Let's put a keyframe here and extend this kind of little pause that happens here. Yep, okay, that feels proper. Yeah, that feels better. That feels correct. More. Pum. Pum. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and move all of this over to here. So that way we can change the camera and then we move up the hands. Perfect. Okay. So now, once we hit this, then we want to jump out of the chair. So let's see if we can do that. My other half can't watch him in Skiz with a face cam because he says they don't look like their voices. I guess, but I can understand that. I can understand that they don't look like their voices. Yep. He's too used to seeing Imp and Skiz as their Minecraft skins. Well, thankfully, we'll get around to doing some more animations, hopefully, for Imp and Skiz. I would love doing that too. Will for sure. Puka will certain like geonodes and dynamic particle nodes. Oh, dynamic. Wait. What's happening with? Are they finally coming out with particle nodes? Dynamic particle nodes. Ah. Are they finally getting around to that? Ah. I think I've done so much with geonodes, and the fact that I'm kind of like at the point where it's just like, oh, okay, I can control how these particles move about on geonodes now. That it's just like, oh, particle nodes. Do I even want them anymore? I'll probably find some. I'll probably dive into those. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love geonodes and just transforming geonodes into a particle system. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we want pum. Okay, so we kind of want like a pum. All right, so pum. There we go. Okay, so that's the timing that we have for this. The pum. All right, so let's get ourselves from frame A to frame B. Yes. Okay, we have that. So we need to move from frame A to frame B. That's not the direction we want to go. We want to go this way. Pump. We want to jump to here. And that's where we kind of want to be. So let's get ourselves to frame B a little bit here. And this is kind of where we kind of do a difference between straight ahead and in between frames. I forget what it is. Like before we were going, you know, it's like, okay, we want this action. 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 Then this action. Then this action. Now we're going to be doing a different methodology where we go from this to here, and then we fill everything in between here in order to help that animation along. So we go to the last frame here, and we put down the foot, and we put down this foot too. And then we kind of move these guys a bit forward as well. And then... Okay, and then we want to keep the arms where they are. And we kind of want them to... kind of want this body to move upwards and tilt back. Tilt back and move upwards. Yeah, so... Okay, the arms coming down is fine. The moving through the air is definitely not. Let's go ahead and move this frame up faster here. Yeah, that's better. I think I like that. That'll be okay. Yes. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then maybe a little bit higher. Possibly. Let's do that. And then we also kind of want to kick off here as well. So I think we'll have this foot kind of stay put for a little bit longer so that we can kind of kick off as well. And then we want this to be kind of in the air a little bit here as well as we kind of come to a stop. Okay, and then let's bring this guy up a bit. Want to actually land a little bit sooner than that. I think we're going to want to put that foot there. And then bring it down to there. Okay. Alright, there we go. I like that. I like that. That works well. Alright, and then to give this body a little bit more better movement here. We're going to tilt down. And tilt down, and then we're going to stagger the upper portion a little bit here.
Bomb
Kind of
exploding.
like so.
Keep clear.
There we go, like that. Okay. And now the tail needs to come on out of that position as well. Alrighty, and let's do a unrotate there. Okay, good. And now let's see about staggering the tail portions. Like so. Okay, good. And then maybe a little bit slower. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Do be sure when uploading to YouTube that he doesn't upload anything to animation festivals until after it's been there. Does take some of your rights as a creator to be able to sell how you work. It does? I'm pretty sure there's... I'm not sure how the legal system works with the videos that you put up on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want with any videos that you put up. But yeah, I haven't heard about that. I know that sometimes things like what is it, Pinterest? Pinterest is holds a bunch of rights that I'm unsure if it actually is allowed to. But YouTube, I'm pretty sure I think they put in their clause that it owns the videos or something like that. Mainly to just make sure that nobody else uses it in terms of, I don't know, maliciousness. Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was okay to use it elsewhere because most people do it like on like what is it, other streaming platforms that they get paid for in order to put up their video, and then they also put it up on YouTube. It would be hilarious if you animated one of their stories from the podcast. Was thinking about one where they were heading to band practice and Skiz came flying into the parking lot with a Ace Ventura parking job.
Like a glove?
I think about that all the time. And then I realize how little time I have. But oh my gosh, yes, I do want to do some of their stuff, which is actually why we're doing this. Because we're doing a bit here that will eventually turn into a little bit from their podcast, of pushing the envelope. That's what we're working on here. I'd so want to put this line in here, but we'll find out if we can. Where is it?
This dude's a moron.
Oh, I so want that line to be said towards my character. So want that to happen. We'll see if he allows it. Sorry, I have to disappear as I have a mental health appointment. Alright, take care, Becca. Be safe, yo. Mental health is important as physical health. Yep. If it goes to YouTube first, they do have clauses that say they own it, but you have to put it elsewhere first. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think too much of YouTube is gonna come after you for it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see too many situations of why YouTube would come after you for it. But that's probably why some people do it on, like, what is it, Curiosity Stream? Is it Curiosity Stream? I'm trying to remember what it is for Legal Eagle. And some others that post up their stuff. I think Curiosity Stream, one of the creators does that. I forget what Legal Eagle does. Okay. Okay. If you want to send it to anime festivals and stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't see this going to to a festival. Yeah. But oh, you were talking about the other creator first, though. Yeah. Okay, so we need to put down this foot here. Pum. Okay, and then alright, and then we want to put down this foot here as well. Into floor. There we go. Alright, and then we want to do a stand up. We want to keep on moving forward a bit here. And we want to stand up a bit. And we want to rotate up. Okay. And then we kind of want to bring our arms back into a frontal position, kind of like, or right about here. Kind of like this. Let's bring the elbows this direction, and then bring the elbow this direction. Yeah. Alright, and then we want to have the tail upright, like so. And then we want to kind of move this forward a little bit here. Thank you very much for the follow. Enderlax, thank you very much. Alright, give this a save. And then yeah, that's good. Okay, I like that. Up and at 'em. Okay, let's see this in a little bit faster motion here. Or better frame rate. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I like that. That's better. But yeah, let's see this all in a better frame rate here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Creeping Sleep. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good. This all seems good. And then we look on back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. If we want it to be eligible for animation awards, you can't upload it to YouTube. You need to maintain your full creative rate. Oh, now I understand. Okay. Once it's been out there a bit, YouTube can't claim royalties from your root to outside the YouTube. Ah, I see now. Okay. Alrighty. Guys, if you so choose, we are still doing the Tiger Charity for today and tomorrow only. It will go to help the endangered tigers. If any size donation will get you a kitty or a tiger, depending on the size of the donation, up to the exact cent that you give. And it will give you, it will give you a kitty with your name on it and color of your choosing. And we have all sorts of animations and sizes to choose from. The charity goes to WWF, World Wildlife Foundation. Let's see here, charity. There's the link. So, if you so choose, it's only for today, tomorrow, and this animation here will be free to download in this link here. Download. I need to after the stream today to upload the latest one. I haven't uploaded the most recent one yet. I need to. But yeah, this will be free to download as a Blender file. Hopefully everything packs nicely in here. Also, I'll have a little bit more work to make sure that it's all working nice when somebody downloads it. Okay. So that'll be in the background there. Double check here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. We need to now figure out how we want to progress this. So we can't just jump straight into the magic. I know that this is looking fantastic. I love how this looks. Where we have the entire thing just kind of destroying upon itself. Right here, geometry nodes. Where is it at? There we go. Geometry nodes, and then we can do a position, and it's just like, okay, as the whole place just kind of tears itself apart. Yeah, I love that. So eventually we're gonna get to the point where this whole place just goes. Yeah. Yeah, love it. I can't wait to get to that moment. We're gonna get to it. We're getting to it, though. Alright, so before then, though, we gotta build ourselves up to that moment of, like, Super Saiyan type strength here. So, how do we do that? Ooh! Hoo-meow. Anderlex, thank you very much for the gift. $5. We'll get you a kitty in here. 20 seconds ago. Sorry I didn't have much. It will definitely help the cause, that's for sure. And this will get you a kitty. This will definitely get you a kitty. You have a color and or animation that you would like this to be. We currently have kitties laying on their back. We have kitties walking through the scene. We have kitties doing a little pounce here. And we have kitties yawning and kitties sleeping. Of all sorts of kitties. And you can pick a color. You can you can pick a rainbow color that's a Jeb kitty if you want. Jeb kitty. And the new Sabertooth kitty, modeled out a simple version of that. Got that in there too. All sorts of decisions. Alrighty, where are we gonna put you? Probably put you somewhere around here as well. Anything you see fit. Alrighty. Let us do a... Let's do another, Should we add more to the bus cat? Let's add more to the bus cat. Let's add on a a city kitty. Let's add on a city kitty. And we'll put them right here. Right there. There's Veritize. Where is... There it is. Nope. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay. No, that's not it. Where is you? There's the name tag. Aha! Here we go. This one I didn't change over its name. This one is the Veriti one, right? Yeah. We need to change you over. This one is Veriti. And that one is a $5 donation. And now we can duplicate this guy. Duplicate collection. Cool. And then we can move this one on back. Actually, let's go ahead and remove parent. Clear parent. Yep. And then we want to move this guy forward. And we want to parent it to the next bone here. Right there. Object, bone relative. Yeah. Alright. And then we can change up the name. Name tag changes to Anderlex. There we go. Make sure that the background is nice and fitting. Perfect. And let's get another color in here. Separate the texture. Let's grab a shading. How did this work? This is just a... We need to bring the saturation up a bit. Yeah. Ooh, red kitty. I like a red kitty. Let's turn up the value a bit here too. Yeah, let's get a fire kitty in. There we go. We got ourselves a fire kitty. I like it. All right, and that should work there. Yep. Perfect. All right. Got yourself a city kitty on the kitty bus. Pop, and then we can see your cat go on by here. Cool. Cool. All right. Got the kitty. Let's do a save on that. And we will go ahead and minimize this up. That's adorable. We need to bring up that animation. There it is. There it is. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to build this up. You know what would be neat if all the animations of the kitty could be flipped on the x-axis as well as its x-axis. You can. So Vera, here's a quick tip for you. You can flip the animations. You can just flip the whole rig on its x-axis. Yeah. Yeah. All you have to do is you can take this guy. Well, let's take Anderlex for an example here, and we do a scale x -1. Bam. Everything's flipped. Kitty flipped. Ta-da! You just take the whole model and you just flip the bones, and it works. And now one group is now looking right, and now the other one's looking left. Yep. And then let's actually do this. Whoa. Scale. Oop, nope, not extrude. Scale x -1. And then we want to rotate z 180 degrees. There we go. Now the name is not flipped because the name would have been backwards. Whoops. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, now they're a little bit different there. Just slightly different. It's always good to have a little bit of variation, especially when they're that close together, right? That was a good idea. How do we want to proceed with this? Okay. Maybe the envelope should manifest. Huh. No. The envelope should definitely manifest later on, for sure. Okay. We want to do more of a posture thing here, where we keep on moving up on our posture. And then move up. And then keep on rotating backwards. Yeah. Good. Okay. And now let's go ahead and give this tail a little bit of motion here. From left to right. Not too much. Whoop. I just want this. Okay. And then I want this. And then I just want that. Okay. Alright, and then I want to take this guy and I want to do the other way as well. So let's do that. Let's turn it off to that side. Okay, and then I want to stretch out. Make sure we give it a save. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, okay, so. Yes, okay, so something like that. Okay, a little bit less. Maybe a little bit more there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have something to work with if I want to put in a little bit of waggle there. And then I want these arms to come on up with my posture here as well. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got to give ourselves a camera change here. Give it a save. And then I think at this point we're gonna start doing some significant quick cuts. We snap to here, where we kind of just look at the eyes. Head on, maybe. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit like this. Okay. Then we do kind of an expression here. So. Okay, good. And then we want to kind of lean into this a little bit here. I'm thinking something like that. Yes, and then we kind of go squinty eye here. And then... Okay... And then let's do a movement of the eyes from upwards here just a little bit as well. And then these guys have got to come down. Yep, and then inward a little bit as well. Yeah, something like that. Let me grab the eyebrows from here. Alrighty. This all needs to move a little bit less suddenly. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Give that a save. What software am I using? I am using Blender. Everything I tend to use on stream is free. The avatar that I'm using is VMagic Mirror. There is a free version of that, but everything that you see me, well, most of everything that you see me do is on the free version. There's a couple things that don't show up in the free one, and also download most of the blocks and some of the GeoNodes that I've been using today are a free download on Gumroad and or Google Drive. You can go ahead and download those there if you choose to do so. Okay. Alright, this needs to move on in a little bit sooner. This needs to move on in sooner. Do. There we go. Alrighty, and then next frame, I'm wanting to do a backup here. How far back can we go? We can go right to here. Right to there is good. Alright, and then I kind of want to do some sort of kind of action in order to bring in this kind of like a Super Saiyan type animation. But let's see here. I want to make sure that I have this all in the correct, so Okay, right about there is where I want to stop it. And let's go ahead and do this. And I think it's called Parallax or Vertigo. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. But there's this effect here where you zoom in, but also kind of give it a bit of a give the focal length a bit of a room to move around. So we kind of like have this separation between himself and everything that's around him. Kind of this warping effect here. It gives you kind of like a, as it's called, vertigo type. And then I might want to do this even more on the extreme. Let's kind of do this, and we'll just get some more stuff on the left-hand side there. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, no. That's right. We're moving in with this. Right. There we go. Yeah, it kind of stretches out everything. And it's a cool effect, and I love using that effect. Boom. Yeah, love it. Yeah, so basically what the camera is doing, in case you guys are wondering, is basically at this stretched out point, it's doing kind of like a zoom in, and at this squished up point that this camera is doing, it's kind of doing a wider angle lens, because the wider this camera goes, the more squish that it shows in the visual format there. And the more zoomed in it goes, the longer that it looks like. So it's just kind of doing a squish and move in, kind of like that. So it's getting a wider angle lens as it's zooming in by just moving itself. So you just kind of get this perspective of just that moment being kind of stretched out. Love that effect. Love that effect. Night Sky and Z coming in with a party of one. Hello, Night Sky. What were you up to? Let's see. What game are you playing? What game are you playing? You were playing Minecraft.
Shout out.
What were you doing on there? Thank you very much for the follow there. Vasily. Vasily, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Currently, we are just making an animation that's based off of an Imbenskiz podcast, and we're quote unquote pushing the envelope, both physically and metaphorically. Pushing the envelope. So we're getting into kind of like a Super Saiyan type dealio here, where we kind of do like maybe some ninja-esque moves. Maybe those ears should come up sooner. Yeah, let's bring up those ears sooner here. So let's make sure. Let's make sure that those ears come up sooner here. Alright, and then we kind of want to go into an alert ear. Ear alert, there we go. Maybe a little bit quicker. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello, Minecrafting. First stream. Streamed the world. Early days, but found diamonds and a geode. How's it going? Going well. Going well. Can't wait to get to this little stage right here. I do want to get this view to be a little bit more wide angle lens so we can see what's happening inside of this place a little easier. Yeah, I can't wait to get to this portion where everything kind of just disintegrates, like everything just kind of falls apart. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to that point. Slowly but surely. Rope. Pop, pop. And then layout. Have to go get some work done, but love your animations and glad that I found your stream. All right. Thank you very much, Enderlex. Alrighty, so now we need to do kind of like the only way I can describe it is kind of like a ninjutsu type stance with the hands, I guess. Where we kind of do we need to do maybe a little bit of ambient animation right here. And then maybe move up the hands like here. And then we kind of want to do a what is going to be our first pose? I have no idea. What is going to be our first pose? Okay, what type of ninjutsu-esque pose that we got to do. What? What? Maybe just a crouch down type thing here. We'd kind of do this way and keep our head upward a little bit. And then we kind of bring our tail down. Desk. And like this side maybe. So we kind of... Okay. That's a little slow though. Let's bring our arms out as well. Yeah, we kind of want to bring our arms out. Kind of rip. Nope, not that. Arms out and up. So, yes. Okay, good. Now let's make that a lot quicker. So we want to... Yep, okay, good. Okay, I like it. Kinda. Okay, that feels right. Let's see about some follow through here. Do some follow through, which is basically down a little bit and leaning forward. And head up, and then we want these arms to come up a little bit more, along with the elbows kind of moving to this position. And then the tail also kind of doing a little bit more wrap. Like that. So, that elbow. That elbow needs to start out a little sooner on that position there. So let's go ahead and move that one to there. Oh, okay, what's happening here? I don't like what's happening. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Okay, and then let's go ahead and move them forward and down. So, no. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so now we can move this up more on that frame. I don't like that. I still don't like that. Something's wrong here. I'm not liking it. Let's move them way out there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, so now let's go ahead and move these arms not in that direction. Outward. That's perfect. That's what we want. Okay, that's kind of what we want. That Minecraft thing. Go. Looks amazing. It's awesome that you share your process. So, right here, what creatives are thinking while they are creating. Always learn. Yes. Constantly always learn. That was what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream today. If you ain't learning, you ain't doing. Because if you don't think you have anything else to learn about something, you're wrong. There's always something to learn. There is always something to learn about everything. There we go. Yep. Yep, and then... Alright, and then... Okay, I think maybe if we stretch this out a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then we want to Then we want to kind of come up maybe silly like on one leg, kind of like this. Like, let's move back and head forward, almost down-ish. And then kind of want to bring up the hand here. Let's bring the elbow up here. Let's duplicate this. Okay, and then do the same with this guy here. Yep, and then on one leg, do a lock rock scale. Bring up this leg here. Kind of like a, what is it, Karate Kid type pose here. And then kind of want to bring this down a little bit, I guess. And then maybe move out the hip. And then balance on this side, kind of like this. Not sure how exactly to do that, but kind of like so. Okay, good. And then we want to continue in that direction. Yep, continue in this direction, continue on the lean back, continue on the lean back, continue on the lean forward. Bring this down and back is what we're going for. And then this to continue to come up. And then this to also continue to come up like here. Good. And then we want to kind of have this tail move, switch to the other side. Unrotate and switch to this side. Okay, and then we kind of want this to suddenly switch to the other side. Boom, boom. There we go, there we go. And then move the tail upwards like so. Yeah. Like so. We want to bring this tail upward a bit here. Swarm. There we go. Bum. Yeah, that's something like that. Okay, good, 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 good. I like that, I like that. And then our little final pose. Fum, fum. And then we kind of want to do a... Okay, let's do a left fist forward. Let's do a left fist forward type dealio. But a step back. So we're building up is what we're doing. And we want to lean this back a ways, and we want to lean this forwards a ways, and we want to lean this up a little bit too. And then the foot needs to drop there. Okay, and then we kind of want that to be there, kind of. We need to bring this foot up more. There we go. Okay, and then get rid of that. Move this forward-esque. And then finally, yes, we want this to come upwards, and then this to come downwards. And to this side, yeah. There we go. Let's turn this to that side. And then turn this a little bit that way, and then turn this completely forward. There we go. Okay, good. Bring this guy down a bit. And then this guy needs to stay outstretched. Maybe slowly. Ooh. So we need to come down. Thank you very much for the follow there. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's getting to be 7 o'clock, which is our hard time stop that we need to do. Because we do need to feed these puppies that I have. Okay, so... Ooh. Let's go ahead and bring up this head a little bit. Yep. There we go. Let's kind of lean even more forward into this. So we kind of just lean back in this. There we go. There we go. I think that'll work good. Does this look good bent? Yeah, it looks better bent. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's put it back here. This one looks fine stretched. Give it a save. And then we need to flip this to the other side. Thank you very much, Grok. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Let's go ahead and get this to the other side. And then this kind of needs to continue following. Gark, we're actually going to raid out here. I'll give you your hot tub. We can leave on the hot tub, but I'll go ahead and give your points back. But yeah, we'll get into the hot tub, but I will definitely give you your points back because that's not enough time. That is not enough time for you to see this. It goes for about 10 minutes, and we will be heading out here pretty soon. Whoomp, and I need this to flip to the other side again. Let's go ahead and put that there. Right there, yeah. Let's turn this up that way. Yeah, okay, so thump. There we go. All right. And we'll continue from here tomorrow. Fantastic. I love your animations. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. All right. Let's give you back your points, and we will see who we can raid into. Can't raid in the Bob Ross. We've tried that before. Let us see. I'm going to jump into my Twitch page thingy here. Nobody else on Tipify. Okay. Got to mute myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Alrighty. It looks like we're gonna be heading into Andy Ray. That's... You're baking now? Ooh. We got cosplay and cake bake. Normally she's doing some cosplay, but we are baking a cake today and dripping with blood. Dripping with blood. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go into Ray. We've raided into her before. Let's get the message on up. Couple tail swings and a hashtag Fox Box Brigade raid. There we go. And then couple more tail swishes as well. Give that a copy. Put that in. And we can also substitute these guys for regular raid emotes. If you are not subscribed, this one will work just fine for you because that raid is available to everybody. That raid emote is available to everyone. Let's go ahead and grab the the outro if we can. Where is... We want desktop, stream resources, and raid animation outfits. I know there's a few people definitely haven't seen this monstrosity of an animation that I have yet to even finish. Where we have where we were attempting to put in a bunch of the outfits of this. Oh goodness sakes! Where all the pukas are just popping out of the box of fox heads. Oh, all right. Take care, everybody. Let us hit the red button, and I will see you all later. Take care, everybody. Bye.
That's for sure what it is. Aw, Puka! Holy cannolis, thank you so much for the Raider Renos. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. All the shoutouts for Puka and Gravity. Thank you so much for gifting us Subberinos to Messy Nessie. We have to get massive hearts and hives. And a huge round of applause for Gravity and all of the shouts for Puka. If you don't know Puka, just an amazing, wonderful bean. Tons of very impressive 3D modeling, VTubing, Minecraft, all of that stuff. Hello, lovely Puka and Gravity. Thank you so much for gifting that Subberinos. And welcome on in. We are doing something a little different tonight. And I am making